dangerous. You should just upgrade to the, as I call them, semi-automatic can openers.
Look, I use
nicer.
a semi-automatic.
The human
it's the safest
automatic
for me.
one. The one with the flywheel instead of like an electric motor.
Yeah.
He doesn't know how to use it.
I just use a hammer.
I mean, that'll do.
I've used a butter knife and a hammer
way or
too,
another.
and I hit
It
my
was
hand.
the funniest thing to try to
Use
see
a mallet,
him use
Eric.
a can opener. It was the funniest thing. He was like literally tapping it. He's like, "How does it work?" I just laughed at him, and he threw it at my feet. I'm like, what's wrong with you? You child or something?
Yeah, he's 22. Yeah, he's basically a child.
Yeah, I'm 24. I don't act like
nobody ever stops being a child. Adults are just children in large bodies.
Correct. It's they're just children with money.
I mean, males don't stop growing or don't stop developing until they're 25. So I mean, like, he's got another 3 years. But like, my God, you know, you work around heavy equipment. You would think you would have some maturity, but he isn't.
Common sense isn't.
So
I did a job Monday where I had my employer, or a freelance thing, was literally just like that. But you know, we can get to the game. Sorry.
Yeah. So yeah. Anyways, no more talking about can openers. That's on the list now.
Let's just talk about work.
Are there can openers in Star Wars?
Yeah, called lightsabers.
They open more than just cans.
It's a pretty universal weapon.
Apparently, so do can openers, because I didn't know people cut themselves on that.
I mean, they'll cut themselves on a lightsaber. That's for sure.
Here's the thing.
Kind of. Or can you cut yourself on a lightsaber?
You shouldn't have asked that question, because by the end of sometime in the middle of tomorrow, you're going to all get a Wikipedia page and a comic. I mean, where you like on page 8 of X-Wing 1992, issue 14, there was a can opener used. And you're all going to have to deal with that. Don't ask me stupid questions.
Excuse me, sorry.
There might have been a can opener in Empire Strikes Back, honestly. When Yoda and Luke, Luke was on Dagobah, he might have used a tool to open something.
Why are we talking about can openers in Star Wars?
We're making ourselves immersed in the universe.
Let's talk about work instead. So today
a Durasteel can opener.
I managed to train my second ever new hire, and that's entirely because I hijacked the new hire training.
So, anybody want to give a recap of last session?
Don't even remember what happened.
Oh no! Everyone had heat stroke. I kind of remember.
We all did.
The heat stroke.
What's the heat stroke episode?
I remember.
Oh, go for it, sir. The floor is yours.
Yes, floor is mine. Time to break down a sick boogie.
We literally all had heat fatigue.
I don't even know where we
are. All right.
are.
Well, I didn't have heat fatigue. I have an AC unit. But fucking. So on the last episode of Jesus fuck, what are these guys doing?
Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z.
Those names are synonyms. Fuck, you made me say the one word I can't say. Synonym.
Oh, so then S.
You added like 2 extra N's to that.
I can't say it. No matter how hard I try, I can't. I'm moving on. We're moving on. I gotta do the recap.
Persimmon.
So
not cinnamon. Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
I keep saying the spice. Okay, so after our confrontation with the Chiss Ascendancy, we had decided to rather, instead of trying to get to the Imperial Remnants to drop off Witch Boy, we decided to instead go to Yavin 4, I think it was, to drop off Witch Boy with Rey and her new order of Jedi. Getting on planet, we did some information digging, going through a customs official that just really was bad at her job, honestly.
Honestly, correct. Why are you lying?
We did eventually get to a hunting supply store where we made contact with one of the members, or at least agents, to Rey's Jedi Order, who was willing to take us on a 5-day walking trip in order to reach the temple. During which Jin had a really bad time with the heat. And
in real life and in
the rest of the party did as well, but it hit Jin the hardest. Eventually we got there, we met up with Rey. the Force users did a bit of Force shenanigans, and Rey decided that she would take in Witch Boy. Eventually, we decided to take a rest there, as Rey had allowed us to. A lot of us sort of discussed a lot of things regarding what we're doing moving forward, and if we really want to side with this faction that is considered a joke to the rest of the galaxy. After deciding that we would do that, as they seem to be the best option to create a stable galaxy, we got multiple jobs that we could do to assist this faction into growing in power from Rey, most of which consisting of finding Jedi, getting planets to ally with us, and possibly stalling the Sith ascendancy. And I think it was called the fucking Initiative. The Kaminoan guys, basically trying to stop them from going into a full blazed war. Into which we had decided to first search for Jedi, as that would be the easiest of them all. In which case we had gotten, I forget the planet name. Fuck.
Naboo.
We had gotten to Naboo, docked our ship, and we entered a cantina and immediately locked eyes with the fucking Mandalorian himself, who is now obese, sitting in a corner with a fucking BD droid painted to look like a small member of Yoda species. And then we ended the session.
No.
So, we begin
forgot
today.
How sad I feel.
We begin today. You are all in a cantina on Naboo. You arrived here at this very notorious pirate port on Naboo. It used to be the city of Theed. Now the and you're in this seedy, disgusting, grimy bar. And you guys, the most notable person here is that this obese man, mildly obese, he's not super obese, Mandalorian sitting in the corner. He's got a drink with him. He's got his helmet, but his helmet's not really like fitting right. And he's got this little BD, it's a BD droid on the table. He just looks like you guys are all think he's staring at you. You guys are trying to talk about can openers for whatever reason. But you're all talking about can openers, but this guy just keeps staring at you like you guys did something wrong. And it's really weird because there's not supposed to be Mandalorians on Naboo. So they're not allowed on Naboo.
Hey, you think the can opener would open that guy up? He looks a little closed off.
Well, you have one, so... Oh, wait, no, I'm not back here. I'm Izu, right?
Oh, boy.
You have a lightsaber, so you could always try it.
This is true. I walk up and chop his head off. No, I'm just kidding.
You chop his droid to pieces.
What kind of beans does he got inside?
Yeah, I hit him and it bounces off and he kills me. Anyways.
Okay, we need to be serious. Serious faces, people.
And scene. So, I'll, hey, Jen.
Yeah?
It's that guy over there. The sad, even though I can't see his face, I can sense he's a sad man over there. He's staring us down. Let's go talk to him.
Sounds good. Lead the way.
Okay.
You really think he's got information?
Well, he doesn't look like he belongs here. He kind of stands out, doesn't he? And nobody's messing with him, so if I know anything about you, Isaac, seems like people that you don't mess with seem to know a lot of things about a lot of people.
He looks depressed.
As far as I can tell. Being morbidly obese looks depressed to you?
He is mildly obese.
Oh, I guess I can't see his face. He's sitting there with like 8 empty glasses.
He's got a mug of ale in one hand. He's staring down. He's just like got you guys in a deadlocked stare, staring at you guys. Can see his hairy belly, and his shirt doesn't cover his belly, and his armor's too tight on him. And
is this gonna be one of those moments where he looks like he's staring at us, and then we find out he's like asleep under his helmet?
He's probably snoring away, but
Just staring off into
I mean,
space.
I don't know much about Mandalorians, and my actual interactions with them have been trying to save my good friend from blowing himself up.
That was a good time.
So you have you know a lot about Mandalorians, Semfeld, don't you? You got a friend that's at least one.
I know a very I know a lot about Mandalorians.
Oh, thank God.
Sure.
I won't incite you at all because you tell me to lead the way, Jed, and that's a terrible idea. I'm nervous against round people.
I spent 5 hours talking to Mandalorians last time, and the other 2 days before that. I know Mandalorians. They love drugs. Do you have drugs?
We should go offer him some drugs.
Let me check if I have drugs.
I still have 2 bags of those little spice packets.
Oh my god.
DM, are
That's
there
right.
any drug
you mine,
dealers
Jed.
in this bar?
Oh yeah, big time.
Oh yeah.
There's a Gungan with an eye patch. It's one of those fat Gungans. Definitely looks like he's done drugs and just selling drugs.
Okay. Well, we should just use gins. If Jin is okay to part with them.
Absolute. Go right ahead. That'll be 25 credits. Nah.
I'll get you back, man.
You get the friends and family discount, so you know they're free.
24 credits.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll approach the Mandalorian then.
You approach him.
Yeah.
I cast guidance.
Oh,
I don't
boy.
have guidance.
I think he's asleep.
I don't have it. I just give you like a really bad pep talk.
And you approach him, and you hear him snoring loudly, and occasionally stop breathing and be like,
Oh god,
Sleep
this
apnea.
hurts. This hurts.
He's got sleep apnea. Oh no.
I get
gonna
sleep
glance.
apnea real bad.
I'm gonna glance back at the group like, are we sure we want to do this?
I mean,
I'm gonna cast Force Mask on myself,
oh no.
Oh, okay.
and I'm gonna
It's already deceitful.
I'm gonna look like Mandalore, the one that we saw.
Oh Jesus.
Why would you do this?
Oh god.
But I'm gonna.
I like
not
you
only
just
that,
turned
but
to
I'm gonna,
Mandalore.
I'm
I
gonna,
never thought I'd say this, but I like the drug plan better.
and
Yeah.
but what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna add like a really big cloak over myself, and I'm just gonna walk over to the guy.
Oh boy. It's like pushing past me.
I like how I misspelt self on this, but don't mind that.
Slap.
Slap.
And I'm just gonna walk over to him, and I'm gonna slam down on the table
Whoa.
as hard as I can.
Oh boy.
What a bad idea. I'm so here for it.
He wakes up, he pulls out a knife, and he looks at you. He's like, my old friend. He gets up and he hugs you. He's like, Whoa,
I push him.
Whoa, what's wrong?
I slap him.
Why are you slapping me, Boba? Do you need help?
I'm not saying anything. I'm gonna pull up one of my drugs, and I'm gonna motion Simfel to come over here.
I'll approach cautiously.
What is happening? Is Mandalore under attack? Do the people need their Mandalore once again? I am ready to fight for my people. This is way.
This is what
I am actually on the verge of just leaving right now. Like, this hurts. This actually hurts.
Oh, am I actually offending?
I'm
Not
gonna be
offending,
casting
it's just
Affect
painful.
Mind on him.
Like, I love it, but it hurt. Like, it physically hurts.
It is horrible to see someone that is actually truly beloved to just be so
Like, this
terrible.
is equivalent to me seeing Luke in The Last Jedi. For the
Oh yeah,
first,
this is exactly my thought process. I was thinking, look how they fucked up Luke. How can I do this to deter him?
I'm feeling the same amount of pain as back then right now, and it does not feel good.
Okay, so what
Keep going.
what
I'm
were
just
you
gonna
doing
mute
with
myself.
what were you
I'm-
doing with the drugs?
I didn't do anything other than hold them out in my hand, and I motioned Sinful to come. And while he's
I
like,
can.
oh, just completely oblivious to what's happening, I'm gonna cast Affect Mind on him. He has to make a Wisdom saving throw of 16.
Won't
Hey,
this drop your no, it's not
No.
concentration. Huh.
Hey, Isaac, do you want to go get a drink while this shit's going down? This is getting a little crazy.
Okay. Okay.
Honestly, this is the normal amount of
And he
crazy.
says,
for
"You are
Jin.
trying to trick me." And he
Oh,
stands
no.
up and he's got a knife. He says, "What is happening here?"
Oh god, never mind. He's gonna kill somebody.
Wait, stop. We have drugs. Tell him we have drugs, Jin.
I would not be.
I'm not gonna
foul
say
my
anything
body
because
with
it only
this-
affects my looks.
Oh,
He
not-
still sounds like.
I will not befoul my body with spice.
I punch him in the face. to
He
try to
doesn't
knock
flinch
him
as
out.
you punch him, and he
He's
just
wearing a Beskar helmet.
You just punch him and goes, ping, and you broke your wrist.
Oh god. What is? How does he react? Did you actually punch him in the face? Like, how much of a
No.
joke was that?
It was just a joke.
Oh,
It was
okay.
a serious joke. I'm just gonna like walk up to him and like shake his face, and then while that's happening, I'm gonna drop Force Mask just to make it seem like he was severely drunk. I don't know.
he's
is that
gonna
like
roll
a
an
deception
insight on
check?
this and say, "Yeah, I'm
Okay,
gonna
yeah,
roll
let's-
insight on this." Roll
Insight-
deception check.
Okay.
What was the point of all this?
Nobody knows.
He beat you by 1.
My one time thing. I didn't even see that. Sorry. So it's a 19 because I used
Yep.
my racial ability.
You're using Defiant for this.
He says, he gets really close to you and says, "Sorry about that, traveler. I apologize for that, traveler.
Yeah,
Sometimes
yours needs
old
really
memories
good
of
stuff.
wars long past and battles long ago fought."
Yeah. We just noticed something. Weird was happening, and it looked like you wanted drugs. Cause I mean.
No, I will not befoul my body. I am Mandalore the Betrayer. I am a leader to my people. I must set an example for them.
Oh.
And then he reaches over to his robot, come here to daddy. And the robot, the beady one car looks over to him. He starts hugging it, and he's petting it on the head. So, he's like, "I love you, Grogu Jr. I love you." He seems really sad.
What you got there, buddy?
This is my son, Grogu Jr.
You want another drink?
Are you Grogu?
No.
He's Grogu Jr.?
He's named after my other son.
I was about
Oh.
to say, do I have the insight to know not to ask about Grogu Senior?
Absolutely not.
My son, Grogu, he went off to school, and that was really sad. He doesn't call very often.
Oh no.
I mean, at least he calls it all.
He does. He called last week.
You're gonna cry.
He said,
So,
"Everything's fine, Dad." And I'm like, "Oh, you sure? Do you want me to come get you a snack?" And he was like, "No, Dad, I'm in hiding."
So,
Yes, what do you need of me?
I don't know what's going on. Out of character, literally have no idea what the hell's going on. I don't know why we're here.
You guys are here
Look-
searching. You guys are here tracking down someone specifically. You're
Looking
here
We're
for
here
looking.
looking for Jedi to bring back to Rey so she can grow her faction, but
Yeah,
we need
I'm
to
gonna
find out
say,
where
do
they
you know
are.
anybody who uses a weapon like this, I'm just gonna pull out my lightsaber. And I'm not gonna ignite it or anything. I'm just gonna pull it out. Like, do you know anybody around here who uses something like this?
You put the lightsaber down in front of him?
No, I don't put it down. I just hold it out.
He says, a lightsaber. Sit down, let Mandalore the Betrayer tell you a tale of days long ago, when the war had just ended, and I was Mandalore of the people. I had the great artifact in my possession, the dark saber, a cursed artifact that was tearing our people apart. Oh, what glorious days were those, when we sailed upon the astral sea and we retook Mandalore. Get everybody, Mandalore the Betrayer is going to tell you all a tale of betrayal, of love, of fatherhood.
I don't mean to interrupt your amazing story that you're about to tell us, but we're really busy. We need to find them and leave because there are people after us.
And as he's saying that, Veclin shows up with 2 shots of Tahar, which is basically like Mandalorian tequila from the bar.
It's also called black meat or something.
Yeah, and he just puts it down for him.
That's so good.
And he's got a round for everybody, just in case.
And he looks at you all and says, "You are on a hunt then. I, Mandalore the Betrayer, was once one of the galaxy's foremost bounty hunters. Tally ho, we shall hunt for this man. Tell me of your quarry."
I'm a bounty hunter.
"Oh, come here, sit next to me. We're going to have great adventures together. What is your name?"
Semphil. I'll take a seat and I'll cheers him and do the shot with him that Veclin brought us.
"So who are you looking for, my friends?" I'm literally hurting poor Razor's feelings. I feel so bad for this.
I feel nothing to this. I didn't watch the show.
This is so much sadder the more you know.
Oh, come on, just go watch the show. Just stop playing.
I watched like
Stop
4
playing.
episodes. I
Stop
watched like
playing
4
Guild right
episodes and then lost interest.
Oh,
I will say everyone can have their opinions on what they enjoy watching,
that's true.
Yes.
but at the same time, how dare you?
It can be 2 things. You can
I
have
respect your
two.
opinion. Fuck
Fuck you guys! I'm gonna go
Yeah.
watch it.
He drinks his
As a
drink.
person, I respect your opinion. As a fan, fuck you.
So he
Fuck
drinks.
you! I'm gonna go watch Infinity Train.
Oh my god, I love Infinity Train.
Infinity Train is great too.
He drinks his drink and he says, "Okay, tell me of your quarry. We shall hunt him and we shall take him to the authorities of the New Republic." Oh wait, they don't exist.
We're still looking for Luke Naberi, right?
Naberi.
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 Body.
We're looking for a guy named Luke Naberi. Have you heard of him?
Naberi. Naberi. Nabibu. Nabababa.
You okay,
Hey,
man?
You there? You there, buddy?
How strong is this liquor?
Is he about to hit us with another Reese nuts?
I mean, I have heard it is Mandalore, so it's Mandalorian liquor, so it's there.
Of course,
I
the
take-
Naberi family, the family that was the family that the great Queen Amidala, greatest queen that Naboo had ever seen, she was of Nabari. Her name was, yes.
I was really hoping it was just gonna end with, yes, the family that was the family.
And
That was the
snores.
But yes, they were a great family here on Naboo.
Were?
I don't know if they still dwell in on these shores.
Do you know when the last time you may have seen this, Luke?
I never met them personally.
Hmm.
But if they're still on this world, then surely there is a pirate gang that knows of them.
All right. Where is it?
We must consult the local protection racket.
Okay. That's pretty straightforward. that's what it takes. What do you guys think?
Yeah. I mean, that sounds like a good idea.
There you go. Will you be coming with us, Mandalore the Betrayer?
Absolutely. It is on this night that Mandalore the Betrayer hunts once again.
Hurrah!
He gets up and he's like, and then he walks like 3 feet and he falls over.
He's
Help!
just so trashed.
Izu walks over to his fallen body and just kind of squats down in front of him and pats the top of his head.
I walk up to him and I cast Lend Aid, which neutralizes a poison inside of him, which I'm assuming alcohol
that will do it.
So yeah.
He gets up and he's got like, when I say that he's obese, he's got one of those bear bodies, you know.
Nice. Just a big bear.
He's kind of got that lumberjack thing going on, where he's got that thick middle, but he's still. How do I phrase this? It's like Din Djarin.
He looks like the world's strongest man. If you've seen an image of him,
it's like Din Djarin is a foot shorter but 2 feet wider. It's the best way I can describe it. He says, "Okay, so there's several gangs around here. There's the Mummers, there's the Scat Tippers, there's Nelraka, there's the Darkwalkers, there's the Garan Raiders, there's the Warbirds, and I've even seen Sidon Hythanos' crew walking around here. Surely one of them knows about these guys, but I don't know which one is currently in charge of any of the local protection rackets. So we got to go ask questions somewhere. We got to ask questions somewhere. We're going to do this. I'm going to find this guy, and I won't be a failure anymore. We are going to succeed. You all deserve. What did this guy do to upset all of you?
We're just looking for him because he's we're worried about his safety. We're trying to bring him to safety.
it's less of a hunt, more of a recovery.
He looks at all of you and says, "I believe all of you." You don't seem like the kind that would be dragging this poor man through the mud.
Simply put, we're just trying to. We're good. Oh God! Oh God! Are you okay, man? Mandalore! Oh no! Mandalore, are you okay?
It's just tuberculosis. Don't worry.
Is there a doctor?
I thought I gave you enough.
Everyone, stay back.
healing.
I'm a doctor.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I just.
Oh my God! The
okay.
thing is that I'm muted, but the Twitch stream still got to hear all of that.
It's like the fucking.
Oh.
It's like the scene in Red Dead 2 is like, I got tuberculosis.
Do not give him tuberculosis. I don't need this shit.
I might have tuberculosis.
I will give you another Lend Aid to cure tuberculosis.
I need me as a person.
Oh, you should get that checked out.
I need to get it checked out.
They have tests.
I don't like that based on our environment. That is a complete possibility. Because, like, the two fucking factors for tuberculosis is humid and hot. And it has definitely been that here.
So I leave it up to your little group. Which of these gangs should we check out first? I am itching and ready to go.
The nastiest, most ugliest group that we can. The slime in the earth. Let's go clean them up.
Nalraka.
Yeah?
I was gonna say Nalraka.
Let's go clean up some junk, right? Let's go make the world a better place.
So, okay.
What can't we do with the Mandalore the Great by our side?
Mandalore the Betrayer.
I go here, and I just like.
By the way, why is your title Betrayer?
Because
Not
I
betrayed.
just betrayed my people. And I'd do it again, too.
Oh.
He said that right when the music shifted. That was
actually badass.
And it was at this moment we knew this guy was a badass.
He walks you guys out to his fucking awesome car. He's got this awesome, souped up, gigantic speeder. He says, "Let's go." And it's like he's got a pickup truck with a trailer, but it's like much in the same way that his his Naboo Starfighter is tricked out. He's apparently spent a lot of time modifying his pickup truck.
Sure.
He's like, get in the back. We're going to go see Nell Raptor.
He's embraced his role as dad.
Absolutely. Oh man, I should have said minivan.
If he drove a minivan.
Nah, dude,
that's
this is
mom.
the cool dad. He's got an El Camino.
If he's a dad, he has to have a truck.
Yeah, an El Camino is a car truck.
So, as you guys are heading out in the back of his truck, he says, we're heading towards the city of, we're heading a little bit out of town. We're heading towards a city known as the, what was the, dang it, what's the city called?
City of nondescript city.
He says, we're heading towards the city of Millennia. That's where Borvo the Hutt is. One of the last few huts in this galaxy. I've clashed with his thugs quite a few times. And,
Borvo?
Yes, Borvo the Hutt. He runs the Nalraka.
Oh, I see.
And, it takes a while. It takes a while to get there. And he says, so, what's your crew called?
Well, we're the Azure Sparrows.
Ah, you're that little gang that actually came back from the Coruscant, huh?
You heard about that?
Oh,
Our reputation precedes us.
everybody's heard about the idiots who came back from Coruscant.
Well, we're not idiots anymore.
Whoa.
We may have been idiots when we left, but we came out victorious.
I believe the term would be idiot savant. Thank you very much.
I've read half a book since Coruscant. You better watch what you're saying.
Look, the only people in this galaxy that ever make a difference are the idiots stupid enough to fix things.
Well, when you put it that way, I'm stupid.
I'll take this crazy compliment. I'm an idiot. I could have just went home, but no, I didn't.
Let me tell you a little thing about a little boy named Grogu. Boy's dumb as a rock. He perfectly understood the concepts of red and blue, but stuck two wires together anyways. And he went on to become a hero. That little man's dumb as a sack of Nerf shit, but he's my son, damn it.
I'm really glad he said red and blue instead of red and green, because then I'd be a moron.
Red and blue. So you saying he's a master electrician? Like you're so that's not an idiot job. You should be so proud of him.
I am proud of him. I'm proud of him every day. I just wish he would call more.
Well, maybe we could help you find him if he's in hiding.
I just fucking read up on Borvo. He's literally a rip-off Jabba.
He literally is.
His wiki cannot go 5 words without saying "just like Jabba."
Yes.
Perfect. He's a poser. We got this. We went against a real Hutt, and Jin decided to make him a statue, so we're fine.
So you guys arrive in the city of Millennia, a little more upper class, a little bit higher in the scale, and you go to this cantina, this little rundown, crappy cantina, and he leads you and he says, and everybody makes way for Mandalore the Betrayer. You are led in, and you see a Hutt throne, and you guys see a 3.5 foot tall Hutt that weighs about 208 pounds sitting on this throne. That's way too big for him. And
He's pretty tiny. He's
he
pretty
got-
tiny then.
He got smaller.
Huh.
Do I need to make
Unless
like,
this
some
isn't
sort of,
Borvo, but a child.
do I need to make some sort of lore check?
Roll a lore check.
Okay.
That's a Hutt, alright. It's
I
just
would also
really
like to
small
roll.
for some reason.
I would also like to roll.
Go ahead.
Fucking
I will say in Jin's mind.
Step aside. It's time for fucking guy who worked for the Huts.
Okay, so you
you know,
both,
he
I'm gonna
knows
say you
less.
both heard of Borbo the Hut. He's really small. But then it's like, oh, you realize that this guy clearly grew up in a lower income hut neighborhood, and it had a developmental effect on him, that leading him to be much smaller as an adult.
This dude grew up malnutrition, yo.
Pretty much.
We
It's a
can
real
list down
shithole.
Borbo's height into things DM has changed.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And why did I change it? Because he's
It's funny.
ridiculous in the game. He's ridiculously small. I've played the game. Like compared to every other hut, he's ridiculously small.
I can imagine that. You play the video game, he's small, but then you look at the wiki page, 3.7 meters. How tall are you then?
At any rate, he says, "How are you all doing?" And you guys see that he's got a Lady Gungan there, sitting next to him, fanning him. My name is Borvo the Hut. I see that Mandalore the Betrayer has once again saved fact to grace me with his presence.
Indeed.
I suppose he brought you here for a reason. Oh, as he eats something.
Excuse me. We're looking for a man named Luke Nabiri.
What?
Luke
What-
Nabiri? You've seen Luke Nabiri.
You looking for the Naberi family?
Yeah.
What's it worth to all of you?
Well, that depends, I guess. Do you know where he is? Or are you just gonna give us a general location?
Here's the fact of the matter. If they are on Naboo, I know where they are.
Is there a lot of people in this room with him? Or is it
Oh, yeah.
just the gunman?
There's a lot in here.
I feel like we kind of already know that he's on Naboo, or at least have a pretty good lead saying he is.
Yeah.
Well, we know that he's in the Naboo system.
And there are 4 habitable worlds in the Naboo system.
Oh, I see.
Well. It's 100 credits worth.
Roll a persuasion check.
Perfect. A blind guy that doesn't understand anything of a persuasion will do it. There you go.
Yo, unnatural one.
Let me be blunt. The fact that you came here looking for this guy tells me that it's worth something. And I definitely know something. And I ain't giving it up for free.
What do you want? Is it money? Is it information? Valuables?
I bet it's a job.
He says, I will settle for valuables or information. I have money. Not that money's worth much a damn these days anyways. Have any of you ever tried to open a bank account in the Kingdom of Dion?
No.
We've had
Screw that.
We've had our
Easy
run-in
raise
with
his
that.
hand. I hacked one.
Good for you, son.
Good for you.
Yeah, Master Jawa's he's a hell of a whiz on
I mean, that's a way we can maybe pay you is steal someone's money. You
Oh,
know,
he
we have
doesn't-
shit tons.
I don't think he wants money.
I'm gonna give him some useless information about the chest.
I give you Boombas.
I give you good information about the boom buzz.
So I'm sorry. What was the hut's name? I don't.
Borvo.
Or Borvo.
Borvo.
Oh,
I
we can give
you
him that
some
other hut.
information about.
Oh my god.
I can give you some information about the chest.
Did Isu say that thing about giving him a Boomba out loud?
Yeah, and about the other hut.
Okay, that's going to be one persuasion check from Jen for the information about the chest, 2 persuasion checks for Izu, 1 for the Boomba, and 1 for the other.
God, you know I rolled bad if it's that.
Izu is more persuasive.
He looks
Like, we
over at
really
you,
shouldn't have
Izu,
let
and
him
said,
know
and
we-
he kind of gestures for you to get closer.
Need to know that.
Alright, get closer.
He says, "You're a Jawa."
E.
You got a Boomba?
I got many Boombas.
How big of a Boomba are we talking here?
How big you want?
You make me
Because-
a really big Boomba?
Ooh, yeah.
I'd like a really big Boomba.
Okay. And I'll just pull out the biggest Boomba I have, which is surprisingly about the size of my head.
Where was he keeping that?
You don't want to know.
I'm just imagining that scene from Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End when oh shit, the I don't remember the character's name, but she just pulling out all these weapons.
Oh, Elizabeth.
Yeah, Elizabeth. She's pulling out all these weapons, and she's like, "Oh, wait!" She pulls out this giant ass shotgun, and everybody's like, "What the hell?"
He's looking at your Boomba, and he says, "Ooh, I like this Boomba. But I think there's something a little more you can do for me, Jawa."
Okay, what?
I've always been a little bit curious about what Jawas look like under that hood.
Oh boy.
Give me a little sneaky peek of your face, Boyle.
I'm not
real
supposed to until I
weird.
ascend.
Come on, it'll be our little secret.
I'm gonna say him and anyone who wants to persuade him to do this roll persuasion check.
Well, he's a hut, so he'd be proficient. He'd have like a...
Yeah.
Wait, there's a
Like
hut stat
DC
block.
DC 12, I guess. 15. Yeah.
Declan has true sight within 30 feet, so I already know what a Jawa looks like.
All right.
He sees it all the time.
Yeah, it's pretty whatever to me.
He rolled a 22.
All right. He says, okay. Everyone else ascended already, so I guess I can ascend too.
+8.
And let me see where I have that picture of what Izu's supposed to look like.
Oh my god. Are we actually going to use that picture?
I don't know. Should I use a different picture? You're the
I
DM.
hope that we... Yes, we're using it.
Well, give us the creepy picture.
Hey. Who says it has to be creepy? For all you know, I could be an elf.
I know what Jawas look like.
I'm not
Okay, so
saying
I'm going to post a picture in chat.
Oh, you have it? Okay.
Yes, I
appreciate
have it.
yeah.
I have it in chat. So
You've been
Izu
waiting
takes
for
off
this.
his helmet and he takes off his hood, and you all see this.
What?
Oh, God damn!
I was literally going to say, Borgo says, "God damn! What?"
This dude shaves. No.
He kind of like pushes his hair back since it's been a while since he's combed and like shakes it, like pushes.
You
it
have
back.
hair?
Yeah.
Oh.
You guys see two glowing golden eyes on a very tan face. What are you looking at?
I always thought he was bald.
Oh,
thought
He
he
looks
looked
like
like a
he's
monkey.
somehow
Yeah, what are you guys all looking
this
at?
is worse than anything I could have imagined.
Oh no, he's hot.
That's exactly
Just
what I was
thought
gonna
that. Just thought that.
Now you all
I
know
was
the real
literally just
reason all
about
the
to
women go to
post
Jawas. This is the reason they all go to the Jawa.
He just says, okay, that was an experience to say the least. So you can find the Naberi family back at the... They have an estate and they're pretty well secured. I don't know if the whole family is there, but I do know that the Naberi family, most of them left Naboo for Rory. They keep a presence here because of their old home.
Can I put my helmet back on?
Please do. I don't need to be thinking about this all night.
Oh no.
You're going to, and I put my helmet back on.
He knows he's hot too. That's so much worse.
Vecna, you could have told me he wasn't bald.
I kind of want to ask this question just from I'm cool for this. I'm cool with all this, but when I was around other Jawas on Tatooine, do the other ones look this beautiful, or is he just a short human?
Fun fact: all Jawas are beautiful. They all look exactly like. They all look very similar to this. They all have these beautiful golden eyes that glow a little bit. They're all just ridiculously hot. And also the Tusken Raiders are all ridiculously hot. They have like two little tusks that come out their lower jaw.
They're just like...
Yeah.
I just found it really fucking funny because I just thought like, man, he's that fucking
Tuskens
hot.
are
He's
all
like,
just super hot orcs.
he's like the hottest
Jawas
man you ever
are
seen, and then I
hot
found out
halfling.
he's like 3 feet tall.
Yeah, he's still 3 feet tall.
There's a reason why they just use the headshot. They don't use the rest because it's a little more deceiving.
It looks a little weird when you see that face on that body.
So Izu, what are you doing later?
Including more Boombas.
I know a guy named Mr. Fish.
Oh
Having another
no!
My friend Baxter?
Abort
Detective
code
Baxter Fish?
Abort code fish.
At any rate, you guys not. Borvo, he says, I'll send you some data on where you can find the Niberi ancestral home. I got my bomb and I got my nightmares for a month.
Quote unquote nightmares.
Oh, and if you ever tell anyone what I look like, I have to kill you, so please don't.
You know what's the fucked up part is? Borvo says when he looks at all of you, I believe you could do it.
I will.
There's a reason why he's called Master Jawa.
Like, he's like, I'm looking at this man stone-faced looking at me through that helmet. And I believe he can and would do it.
I would burn and raise everything you know and love to the ground.
Alright.
I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake.
Jin writes that down. Don't mess with Izu. Got it.
I'm actually writing down that now Borvo the Hutt's scared of you. He's scared of you, and he thinks that you have blackmail material on him, that if he lets this slip, that you will come and find him.
He has blackmail material that he knows what your face looks like. Does that mean he has blackmail on all of us too?
No, what I mean is that he's worried that that Izu's gonna blackmail him. Now it's like, oh no.
I am the John Wick to his, I forget the Russian dude's name.
I just like look at Borvo and say like, I saw what he did to the last hut, and you don't want to be in his position.
Oh, you. Are you
Worker
the
once
group
to
that
make a
took
nest
down?
in his mouth.
He looks at all of you and he says, oh no. Oh no, you're the Coruscant crew. You took down Grabala.
Hey,
Yeah,
I-
and what we... Yeah.
I'm the one that fucking chucked him in the fucking pit.
He's a
Okay,
mutual-
Grabala had it coming. It was his own fault. We're not gonna do that to you. Come
Hey.
on.
He shot first. We just shot back.
You guys
Yeah,
look
now
over
he's
at
on
Din
our-
Djarin, who's like holding it. He's got like his hand on his head. He's looking at all this happening, and you actually hear him mutter, "What the hell is going on?"
He suddenly
seeing-
came to. Where am I?
No, it's like he's
seeing
like
us.
He's seeing you guys negotiate with a Hut, and the Hut slowly realizing he's in trouble.
Nah, he's not in trouble. Not unless he, like, double crosses us.
Literally 10 sessions ago, Jin wanted to murder Odd.
We should go. Nobody's safe in this place.
No one's safe anywhere we go. What are you talking about?
I mean,
Master
including
Jawa.
us.
We have Master Jawa, and we're friends with him.
So, everybody roll a luck check.
Oh no, we stayed too long.
Oh, no.
Yes! Yes!
I was scrambling for it. I wanted to be first
Oh
too.
god.
As the music
And I get a
stings, as you roll a
3.
natural 1.
Yes,
This is horrible.
This is really bad.
So, as you guys are leaving this place, then Jaren's looking at the data and says, we gotta get to this guy soon. If you guys are looking for him, maybe, what are you really looking for this guy for?
Well,
You're a bounty hunter, man. You should know that you shouldn't talk about your targets like that.
If there's other people looking for him, we should hurry.
right. All right, then.
I feel like there are probably other people looking for him.
Suddenly, the Knights of Ren, because I rolled a 1.
Oh,
Why did you say that? I was thinking it, but why did you say it?
oh no! Oh, this is bad.
You guys
gotta
begin
murder more
boosting
knights.
towards the home of what you know is the Naberi family home. And as you arrive, you see that the door is kicked in.
Oh,
Oh,
god.
no.
It was either going to be the Knights of Ren or nothing. It's a force sensitive we're looking for.
That's true.
So anyways, I have to get a map. Give me a second.
Oh, we have a dungeon
All
finally.
Whose knight do we get to kill this time? We killed mine last time.
I don't even remember mine, if I'm being totally honest.
If we fight mine, we're gonna have to literally come up with
Mine existed for all of 6 minutes.
Mine is
Like-
mine was my best friend.
If Iseth if yours existed for 6 minutes, mine's gonna exist for 2.
1 second. Cobblestone Street.
Oh,
Yo, he's got to find the cobblestone street.
What is this, Minecraft?
Oh my
Uh,
god!
if you make your street out of cobblestone in Minecraft, you're bad at building.
Look, I can't
people
even make a
cobblestone look
street.
so good.
Look,
okay. So while Eric is looking for that, I said to my girlfriend, after she got out of the shower one time, I was like, oh. I said, I don't remember summoning an angel, but here you are, and she threw her shoe at me.
good.
That is what women do.
If you want to make a real street in Minecraft, you gotta use black concrete block and polished andesite.
Oh my god.
That was so funny going from what Armando said to that. It was so
I like building in Minecraft.
I
Me
don't.
too.
I hate
What I
it.
said to my girlfriend.
It's the worst. Building is the worst part of Minecraft.
Bro, play a Minecraft server with me, and I will literally build your house for you.
I
gives
hate
me- it gives-
Minecraft. I'll never
It
play
gives
it
me more of
again.
an opportunity to play. It gives me more opportunities to just build.
Oh
Well,
no!
as-
Oh
as-
no! 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 No!
As he's looking for it, they're out of character. Our mission for this session is to find Luke, but the real objective is to convince Dinjarin to join our faction. Because I want Fat Thor Mandalorian on our
We
side.
need to give the DM a
Yes.
He can kill like 10 people. He might be fat, he might be slow, but he's got 30 seconds in the tank and he can murder everyone in that 30 seconds.
plot twist. He becomes a DMPC, and he turns out he's a level lower than us.
What if we get a second ship, put him on it as captain, and every time we find somebody strong, we can get them to
What if
join
we
us and
give
become a
him
part of
the
his
Evan
crew?
Hawk?
And
Oh
then
my god!
when we TPK, we can all just transfer to our new backup squadron that's already going around doing
Our
shit.
B team, yeah.
I claim Mandalore. I claim the Mandalore.
That is an actual pretty natural way to just swap characters.
I claim being Mandalore. I'm
So
Din
1
Djarin.
second. I'm gonna pick this
You-
house as the one that's been broken into.
You want to call dibs on having depression?
Yes.
That's D&D in a nutshell.
I
You're just
have
describing me.
experience. I have experience. I can be sad and fat without a child.
I have experience with depression.
Okay, that hurt me so bad. Oh my God.
You okay, man?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm
You
fine.
didn't even buy a game for you?
Okay, so
I
you
mean,
guys,
yes, but if it's on my wish list actually. If you
this
want
is
to
a
buy it.
horribly oversized map. I'm aware of that. This is a terrible scale.
I feel so bad.
That was so sad. Such a good guy.
Fine, I'm fine. Anyways, pressure.
Whoa, what just happened?
I had to rescale the map because I did the totally wrong scale.
Oh boy! Oh god!
Oh!
We're moving.
Whoa.
You could have just fucking made us like twice as big,
Yep.
and then that would have by proxy made the map smaller.
Shush you. This is easier for me. I'm very
Just your
stupid.
common sense.
Common sense has no place in my games. You guys-
Silence, thinker.
You guys are hanging out with Din Djarin, okay? This is
Is
a
that him?
wish fulfillment.
Is
Yes. I found a
Is
stat
this-
block for him. And
I remade your circle.
thank you, sir. Let me see. And
I like to think that Simphil and Jin are like the best of bros because they just hang out and play games and just mess with each other all the time.
Semphil and Jin? Yeah, literally.
I was like,
I honestly don't know what to call Izu. He's just
he's
there.
he exists.
he exists, and somehow his presence inspires terror in everyone we meet.
I really like. I think I'm gonna commission an art where it's a human and a Rhodian, and the human's like mind tricking him, while the Rhodian is just like sleight of hand while they're playing a game, because that's exactly what happened. It's just like, I'm gonna mess with your mind. He's like, I'm gonna mess with this guy's cards.
The amount of just like raw character building that happened in that moment was so good.
I mean, I think I'll volunteer to
Wait-
help you
wait a
because
minute.
I'll volunteer to help you just because I have true sight and I can just read cards from
This
30 feet away.
This
and
door's a
speak to
lot
people's
more than
minds.
just kicked in.
Yeah, people start pouring out of the doors. You see these skull-faced knaves that serve the Knights of Ren. And let's see, who am I going to? Who's it going to be?
We
Random
whoop,
number generator. Pick
we
one at
whoop
random.
these guys' ass without weapons. We're fine. We're gonna murder these bastards. As I
Yeah,
have
but-
just elected myself to be picked for being cocky.
Okay, somebody roll me a d8. If you're going to pick the
I
Knight
got
of Ren,
it,
you
I
can.
got
no,
it.
I want. No, fuck.
You can do it. You can do
Jin
it.
already got it.
Jeez, he's quick draw.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He was
You have
waiting.
hotkeys?
No, I just use my mouse.
He's a
Not
quick
only-
shooter. That's why he has
not
all the good
only-
friends.
I'm a sniper, bro. I'm a sniper.
Not only is
Also-
he quick, he also rolls really low.
Looks
Oh,
like
this
we're going to
guy's
be
a fast
fighting.
shooter, but I'm a quick shot.
Also,
I didn't say I'd hit.
I want to mention. Fucking, I've had thoughts that if I ever like attempt animation, I want to make like an animation that's like Rhythm Heaven of just like all 5 of us sitting in like the the lounge. It's like at certain beats, like Isaac's punching a punching bag, Izu's tweaking with the panels. Fucking Jin and Veclin are having like a forced lecture, and
okay.
Semple's like on the phone.
I'm giving a lecture and Jin looks bored playing cards with Semphil.
Let's see.
I'm like,
Knaves of Ren. Okay, so there's 2 groups of Knaves of Ren. You guys see the guy in the weird silver mask pop out? And
I gotta roll initiative.
one second,
I
I
forgot
have
that
to
this
pull,
is an
I have to
initiative.
roll.
Oh,
I have
shit,
to
I have to
roll
roll
for
initiative.
Mandalore the Betrayer as well.
I just gotta say that this little bit right here is my ringtone on my phone, so I just jam out
Nerd.
every time it's happening.
Nerd.
Damn, so that's a long initiative.
Shut your whore mouth,
If
Eric.
you,
This is great. This is a banger.
I like this song.
Jin, what's your initiative score? Or what's your dex score?
Oh,
Not as high as a monk's, probably.
15.
It's-
Yours is higher. You go before
What?
me. I'm a
Anybody,
strength monk. We've been over this.
Oh,
anybody
yeah.
who's around me can get a +1 if they
So
want.
first off, you guys see pouring out of this doorway. You see the silver masked guy. I forget who made this one. I literally don't remember.
What's his name?
His name is Plastus.
I think that might have been me.
I have no idea who this was. So he looks at all of you, and he pulls out this nightmarish, gnarled-looking gun. It's a hand cannon. It's basically Thorn from Destiny.
I want it. I want it.
Isaac, this is our top. This is our moment.
I think this was me.
Oh
my
wait,
moment.
this is our moment.
This is our moment.
And he's going to take one look at all of you and say, kill the Jawa first.
Oh my god.
No.
That actually makes me mad. He can't do that.
And he
No.
gets
They
2
can try.
attacks. So
He's too hot.
They can try.
Okay, so he's got a 12 and a 26.
what's your AC? What's your AC?
The
Izu?
26 hits.
I mean, what's your AC then?
14.
Okay, he's
You know,
going to use
surprisingly,
Defiant.
both hit
He's
with
going
a
to use
26
Defiant on
hit.
that first one. Okay, so do these both hit now?
They do.
He's
okay.
human.
Ha! Ha! 18 damage as he slams 2 into you.
My reaction, water of life. Been a while since I've used it. Here, you get 9 of that back.
That's max.
Yeah.
He says, "Damn it! That one practices sorcery." And he's going,
Nick,
and
big
he's
boy.
Isaac, you're up.
I'm up. I go first.
Well, yeah, Jin, you're up.
Yeah, Jin has the higher dex.
Well, Jin will say, "Oh, you like that?" And he's gonna use sustain lightning on him. Which here we go. 19. Does that hit?
Yes.
10. It's basically a witch bolt. And then short round. Shock. I did that wrong, sorry. Shock and then sustain lightning. So because short round is a force power of level 1, which is a bonus action.
I'll let you switch it around. Don't worry.
Okay, so we'll just reverse it. So 13 and then 10.
Okay,
And
so
then
that first one does hit.
Okay. 11, so that misses. So sustain lightning misses. Okay.
Okay, so you did more damage with the sustained lightning, is the funny part.
Well,
you
okay.
did more damage with the, what's it called? With the shock, I mean. My brain.
yeah, I messed it up.
But with
so-
sustained lightning, he could have done damage every round.
I know, but the way that short round works, I couldn't have done it that way. I just messed up.
Okay, so Isaac.
All right.
Oh, Isaac, go.
Time.
It's time.
Hello.
Hello,
I would like
darkness,
to
my
punch him. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
All right. He needs to make a dex save. That passes. So he just takes 12. He takes 12 kinetic, and I would like to use a focus point to make it a stunning strike. Make a con save.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That
Yes.
fails. He is now
Yes.
stunned until the
Yes.
start of my next turn.
No!
Yes.
Pretty sure I made this night over end, but I'm so
Which
happy to
also
see him
means
die.
my next attacks get advantage.
Look, you guys have no idea what weapon. You guys better hope that you guys don't kill all the small ones, because eventually you're going to get to Mirinda, and she is going to annihilate you guys.
Don't care. Didn't ask. Plus stun gauntlet. Dex save for both of those.
He can't make a dex save. He's stunned.
Oh yeah, so he just auto fails.
Is that
Oh,
true about dex
nice.
saves?
Yeah.
It's done?
So that's 30 damage total. 23 kinetic, 7 lightning.
How much damage?
30 total.
Okay, so you
What the fuck?
you annihilating this man. You are annihilating this man.
Don't worry, we're gonna BM him now. That's the end of my turn.
Oh, I had initiative.
It's true. Oh my
I
god.
had Oh no, he didn't. He already acted. My bad. Never mind.
Okay, so now it's the
Yeah,
Knaves
he
of
already
Ren.
acted. And now they're all gonna act as well, so it doesn't really matter.
First, it's going to be Green Group, who are all going to.
Is it left or right?
Left.
Okay.
2 of them are going to run up and try to stab Semphil to death.
That's not cool.
1,
That's not cool.
2.
Reaction. I'll let you do it. Go ahead.
Okay. So now the other 3 are going to gang up on Semphil, so there's going to be 3 blaster carbine shots. 1, 2, 3, and.
I like that they were told to get the Java and then proceeded to get the Rhodian.
The 21 hits and the 22.
Okay, so that's 6 damage, 7, 8, and now one of them uses martial advantage, and is going to do an extra 2d6 damage against you. So.
Ooh, that's spicy.
So I take 8 plus 9 damage.
Yes, that's 17.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's 17. I did the
That's
math.
how math works.
You did it!
Math works. Yeah.
Math! Quick maths!
That's significant.
Okay.
So hold on. I'm gonna be using my last reaction for this turn. Repause and improved. When a creature misses an ally within 30 feet, then they get to make another action, melee attack. So you can only, unless you have a melee weapon attack, you're going to be using unarmed, but you can still attack the one that missed you, Synthel.
Yeah. that would
Wait,
be
sorry,
the one.
say that one more time.
He's saying you
one
can
that-
punch this one because he missed you.
Unless you have a melee weapon equipped, you can use that to attack, or you could just use an unarmed melee attack on the one who missed you.
I have a melee weapon.
Okay, well then you have it equipped.
Did you come in holding a gun or your sword?
I probably would have been holding a gun, but
Okay,
it
well, then
also
you can punch him. You
doesn't.
get a free action.
Wait, can I just ask something though?
Yes.
Wait, let me just read this, because I think somewhere in this it says I can draw a weapon for free.
It's on you.
It's your turn. You can draw one-handed weapons.
Okay, I'll just punch him then. That's okay.
Throw hands.
I just go, Sympho, go low!
Oh my
So-
god! Cracked him right in the jaw.
Do you have a fucking die for your unarmed attack?
I think it's a one. For him, it'd be a one.
You don't
right?
get a 1d4.
I think it's
actually.
just one plus strength.
No, it should just be 3. Cause
Oh, just 3?
unarmed attacks when you don't have a die is strength mod minimum 1.
Yeah, you always do at least 1 damage.
Yeah.
So it'd be a 3.
Even yeah, it'd be.
Well,
3.
my strength is 0 though.
You do
My-
one.
What?
My unarmed attack is.
What do you have +3 from prof. So yeah, just 1.
Yeah.
You still hear something crack and that guy's like, ugh.
Nice. Thanks, Jen.
His unarmed fist did one kill damage. That's a pretty heavy hit.
Dude, if Semphil punches somebody 4 times, if Semphil punched me 4 times, I'd be dead. So,
Yeah,
Izu,
he
you're
is a
up.
bounty hunter.
I mean, if we think about the original use of a hit point, Semphil punches with the same force as a fucking artillery shell.
It hurts.
Oh god.
Because
Yeah.
a hit point refers to how many artillery a battleship could take.
So, Izu, you're up.
It's time to fireball Izu. Explosion time.
You don't tell Izu when it is exploding time. Izu
I'm-
tells Izu when it's exploding time.
I am the little pyromaniac in your head.
There's no
Izu, don't worry
fire,
about
there's
the big
explosions.
guy. Don't worry about the big guy. Me and Becklin got him.
Explode him.
Do what you want to, Izu.
Yeah, you do.
I'm checking. I have 3 different explosion powers. I'm actually debating which one to use.
Oh my god.
He's got Boomba.
Yeah.
He's got all the Boombas. He's only ever casted one thing, Boomba. They're just different powers randomly.
Yeah. Do I want to use tiny but many Boombas, or do I want to use one big Boomba?
You must do what you feel is right, of course.
Don't start a fire though.
Oh, none of these will start
Use
fire.
the
They just explode.
Boombas, Izu.
Use the.
Don't worry, these are bombs made out of sodium. No fire.
Okay. Just
Wait, what?
vaporizing things.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm just gonna do a big one to start off. I can do the smaller ones if they survive. And I'm going to cast... Actually, wait, no. Double checking. Bonus action, I'm going to activate my EWP. And specifically set it to my... These guys aren't droids, right? They're just people with skull faces. Right, so I'm going to activate my... targeting field. So anyone within 5 feet of me can add +5 to their attack rolls.
Oh, jeez.
So one person, the Mandalorian.
No. Oh, wait, I can move after I do my thing. Yeah. But I'm then going to cast Explosion. And I'm going to pick... Let me just double check. Darn you, Isaac, for moving.
Don't
There.
worry about the big guy. Me and Becklin got him.
We've got him.
We're gonna do the funny.
Oh, it's gonna be
yeah.
funny.
I'm going to cast it on this dude, blow up these 2 buildings and all these guys.
Wait, with the building with the guy in it?
Just the corner of it.
He's making a new door.
There's just a red mist from Luke. No. He was too weak to be a real Jedi. It's fine.
So what do they have to roll?
Dex saves. Oh, let me pull my DC for that. DC 16.
I don't know why I'm
3
bothering.
pass.
3 pass.
3 pass.
I don't know why I'm bothering. They have 11 HP.
Oh yeah. Just roll 22 damage.
I might. It's 8d6, so.
Oh!
21 damage.
3 of them actually survive.
Wow.
At 1 hit point, yeah.
Wow. What are the odds?
Unnatural ones. Very.
You
very,
say that the 2 guys that were in the middle of it are dead, and the other guys, their backs are just... It's like a cartoon explosion where their backs are naked.
Man, does it feel breezy out here? I don't know, man.
You're
Let's see my-
88 miles per hour. You're gonna see some serious.
I'm gonna
yeah,
need you
that's
to roll a luck check, Izu.
Okay. Do I want to be lucky or unlucky?
Yes.
You want to be lucky.
You always want to be lucky.
Okay, that's good enough, huh? Not good enough. You see that there's a guy in a bathtub, a Gungan in a bathtub, on the upper floor of one of these buildings? As it blows up, and the bathtub starts to fall, he goes, no, 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 no!
No!
Yes.
No, son,
Family
no,
Guy
son, no,
funny moment.
Oh god, I just realized it's problematic, but I just don't know.
You did a Family Guy funny moment.
No.
But I just realized
All
it's
you do
potentially
is
problematic.
Family
I
Guy
feel
funny
bad.
moments.
But yeah, you guys see a Gungan run away now.
Bye bye.
Is that it for Izu?
A naked Gungan on top of that.
Yeah, and actually I'm just gonna move real quick, so... I'm gonna move where that droid is. Sorry.
So,
Step on top of Steve.
Yep.
yeah, well, Steve is floating, so...
I'm under Steve.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So, Veclin, you're up.
A quick question.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Does it seem like any of the knaves have like ranged weapons drawn? Yeah. Some of them do.
They're the 3 in the corner with guns.
Okay, these guys got guns. Okay, got it. All right. Well, I'm gonna move here, and then this guy. See, I'm gonna do force disarm. So there's this goofy thing where he has to make a strength or dex saving throw. He fails that because he's stunned.
Mm-hmm.
So you know that fancy gun he's got? I have it now.
It's
That's my gun now.
Damn.
I force pull the gun out of his hand and I catch it.
Beautiful.
I have a beautiful gun now. That is my action. And then I will use my bonus action to do... Oh, let's see, I moved Just rechecking my steps. I went 1, 2, and 10 feet. And then, do these guys have guns? It looks like, or not so much?
They have guns, but they're not holding them. Yeah, they have them out right now.
They have them out. All right. So what I'm gonna do is after that, I ignite my lightsaber, and I do Way of the Minok, which gives me a whole bunch of reactions to do saber reflect. Basically goading them to come shoot me. Kind of standing in the way of them.
You can
So, yeah.
you can saber reflect 3 times.
Yes, I can. So, and as part of this boat action, I also have saber ward, so everything gets halved for the first time I get hit. So, that is my turn.
It's okay. Senthil.
Let's do it.
Oh, these guys are so close.
Stop them.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna use my duelist ability to stow my blaster for free, and then because I have my sword in a holster, I'm gonna pull it for free as well. And then I'm going to attack this guy. There's a 14 hit.
Mm-hmm. No, it doesn't. Sorry. Yeah. I was wrong.
Oh no.
Well, it should be 19 because of Izu.
That's right.
That's true.
Oh shit.
That hits.
Wait, what did Izu do? I don't.
He gave you a +5.
Oh, thank you, Izu. Okay, then
Like you
that-
see, he has this little like gadget thing on his back that just like somehow adjusts your aim.
Now, is
That's
that for like his
7
first
damage.
attack or all his attacks?
Any, as long as you're
Oh.
within 5 feet of me.
Oh
Oh,
my god. All you guys at range weapons should just hide around easy.
Hey, Simfa, how much do you weigh?
enough to party.
Okay. Anything else you do, Senthil?
Yeah. Does that 5 affect damage too, or just the attack bonus?
Just the attack bonus.
Okay, so that's 7 damage. Is he still alive?
well, we know they have 11 HP.
So yeah, he's probably still up. Then I'll just attack him again.
There you go.
That
20
probably hits.
22.
Oh, 7 again.
7. You got 7 damage twice.
Lucky 7s.
If you get another 7, go get a lottery ticket of some sort.
Okay, is that guy dead, DM?
Yes.
Okay, so now Steve's gonna go over here, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to tell Steve to attack this guy. And he's gonna shoot him.
You got it. Pow! Ow!
Yeah.
Gun.
And can I do anything else?
Action, bonus action.
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Or actually, I can use the help action on Senthil. I'll do that
Yeah.
later.
You already used your action.
Yeah, with Steve though. I think it might be able to be a bonus action, but it doesn't really help me right now, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm done.
So Mandalore the Betrayer, he's up and he says, Ashamar Kai Kirbish Taron Shuta, which translates to Die Skullface Shuta. Shuta is a bad word in Star Wars. He's gonna run over to this guy and stab him once.
He have his awesome gun? What happened to his Bergman? Badass pistol.
He's gonna stab this guy in the throat.
I mean, he's probably still gonna really stab really fucking hard. Yeah, he stabbed really hard. Yeah, he stabbed really hard.
The knife
And then
in
he's
his
gonna use his
face.
bonus action to
The
move
Mandalorian died.
move up to his speed to these other 3. Sorry.
Oh my god, what happened to Mandalore the Betrayer?
I actually do
Betrayer's
have to do
life.
something here. I have to roll a luck check for him.
Oh no.
No, God!
Oh,
So-
God.
Yes! It's perfect! So he uses his aggressive feature to run up to these guys. He's going to stab, he's going to make 2 2 more weapon attacks.
My God.
So he hits
Oh
that
my
one
God.
guy.
He's a plus 11 to hit.
Yeah, and he kills this guy, slicing his throat open.
He's crazy.
And he kills and he
Oh
kills
my
this
God.
other guy.
Oh my God, he's
Yo,
insane.
he's fucking popping off.
He just like you
With-
just see
with
this
a
guy
knife.
run up just like crazy, speed of sound, kill 3 guys, stabbing them, and then you all hear crunk, and then he's on the ground. He says, "My hip, my
Look
hip!"
out! Look out! We're in Brexton.
Oh yeah, I guess he's kind of old now.
And he's on the ground. His hip fucking broke.
Oh. Oh no.
Broke?
His hip broke.
Oh no. Well, he's still got a gun. He's fine. He can be on the ground.
Water of life, this guy.
This dude broke his ass.
So, Veclin, roll an intimidation check with advantage to try to get these guys into attack, Veclin. I feel so bad for how I'm putting poor Jared through the ringer here. It's so mean.
He had a 2.5% chance, and it happened. It happens. Intimidation check with advantage, 14.
That's enough. I will say that's enough. This isn't hard. These guys are all gonna shoot at you. 1, 2, 3.
None of them hit. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Boo. Plastis can't do anything. He is dead.
I just look at him with my gun and just shake the gun at him. Maybe I'll shoot him next round. We'll see. See if I'm feeling frisky.
Okay, Jen, you're up.
After seeing what just happened to to poor old ass Mandalorian over there.
This is so mean. How did the people who made The Last Jedi not feel like the worst piece of shits in the world when they did this?
Because they felt justified by saying, "Oh my God, out with the old, in with the new. We're hip."
But just, I feel mean doing this.
You know what the difference is that that he's kind of a supporting character now. The main character is going to go up and they're going to help him and not be a dick to them.
Okay,
so we're gonna
okay.
we hold him with virtue.
Oh my
All
gosh.
right, so these 3 guys are going to be running towards Veclin, right?
They
Probably.
got guns,
Okay.
so
I'm thinking.
You have 200 things your character to pick out one.
just roll a D200 and see which one you get. It's fine. Just use it. It's fine.
Sure, I'll roll that and see what I get. Okay, 22. Okay, let's just that's forced jump.
Nice.
Force
Time
jump.
to make some moves.
Hit it, man.
Hit it. I mean, jump up to someone and stab them with your lightsaber.
That's exactly what I was gonna do. Okay, forced
Inspiration.
I can leap up to 30 feet in an unoccupied area. Good gravy.
Go.
Oh.
Why are you in between spaces?
I don't know.
How did that
I
even
didn't-
happen?
I didn't even move my character. I just placed him on the board.
That's so weird. Weird stuff happens like that on Roll20 sometimes.
That's
I
'cause
think
roll-
it's because he placed himself down, but then he didn't recenter himself.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna force sleep right here. Boing.
even though you could just straight up walk, but it's okay.
It's funner this way.
Boing. I just activated the flubber on my shoes,
Yo, he got those moon shoes.
and then I'm gonna. Oh God, can I do it? Can I? I can. So I can use force jump, obviously, but phase strike is a bonus action, but it's also a spell. Can I still
Is
use
it leveled? Is it a leveled spell or at will?
It is a level.
Then
So
you
no.
cannot, because you cast a leveled power.
He's just a little minion. Just stab him with a sword.
Okay.
I must blow my 9th level spell up.
Well, then I'm just gonna attack the guy in front of me with my lightsaber. Two-handed, so that would be this one. 22, 26.
That's a hit.
There you
12.
go.
Bisected. Mando Betrayer looks up at you and says, "Good job, son. You did it."
Thanks, Dad. Oh wait, Jen.
Wait a minute. This isn't your dad. Your dad was nobody.
How do you know?
His dad was a fucking awesome baseball player. He was a fucking major leagues. His dad's great.
Are we
don't
making
watch-
Jin's
I don't
dad
watch
Chester's dad from Imaginary Very Odd Parents?
No,
Yes.
it's like that,
Oh,
but
no,
good at baseball.
I fucking forgot. Chester was like a fucking hillbilly living out in the fucking.
Yeah, but
Because his dad used to be a famous baseball player.
But he was
He
major
still
leagues.
is.
He's a major league baseball player.
That's why he wears a bag over his head, because he'll get recognized.
Sorry, he wasn't my critical analysis, but I can say that it was because I didn't use my bonus action. But I don't know, whatever. It's only 7.
He's dead.
Okay.
So Isaac, you're up.
It's time to run hands.
So he's unstunned now though because it's
Yeah.
your turn. He's like, okay, I'm myself here.
It's-
Nope.
It's the
Nope.
It's the end of Isaac's turn. That's how it's worded.
It's at the end? I thought it was at the.
It's at the end of your turn. I'm pretty sure, or maybe it's not.
It's actually at the end. What?
Yeah.
So
That's
you get
fucking
two-
busted.
That
Yeah,
is
so you
busted.
you just
Doesn't make any
keep
sense.
stunning them. Keep stunning them.
Okay, well, we'll fucking consider the first 2 rolls part of the first strike. That's gonna miss. Second one, it's gonna hit fucking no matter what. So that's. So he fails the dex save, so he's shocked still.
Wait, that's literally what? So
That's
it's a
17,
concept
and then
stun.
and then it's. I'm not stunning them again. I'm just shocking them.
Okay.
I'm not using another focus point. And then, yeah. That's fucking busted. That it fucking.
Just
All
tell
right,
me
so
how
much
much
damage.
total damage you did.
All right, let me crunch the numbers. Let me talk to the boys in the lab. 34.
Oh my god.
Okay, so
He
Oh
just
my
walks
God.
up and- he just walks up and beats the piss out. of him.
oh my god.
It's literally like having the Hulk in the Avengers. Like that's I said.
Oh my
Like
god.
punches something once, and if
Smash.
it doesn't die, a second punch will do it.
They stand in front, get hit twice. Isaac runs,
We-
kills the
we-
big bad guy. Everyone else shoots people.
He
Mission
made the
ended.
horrible mistake of failing the con save. Why is it at the end of my turn? That's powerful.
It's so
How it is in regular D&D too.
Really?
That
Yeah, that's how
because
it
that
is.
means I can force them to make the saves again because I'm gonna have advantage on my hits.
Yeah, that's how it
And-
works. That's
And at
how
the
it
level
works.
I get this, I have extra attacks, so I have 3 opportunities.
You can use as many key points as you want in one turn. Doesn't matter. That's how it goes. You can use it on a reaction too. Don't matter.
Okay, monks are banned.
No,
I
no.
know.
don't.
All right,
It's
time
the
to-
only.
time-
It's the only cool thing a monk can do.
I
Don't
know.
ban it.
That means
Hey,
it's
I have a lot of cool stuff. I just don't have it yet.
Yeah, we
it's
know.
Izu's turn.
So the fight's pretty much done, right? So it's like
Yeah.
Izu's preparing to use
Let
more
me put it this way:
explosion.
if you use
So he's
the
like,
barrage, you can kill all of these guys in one shot.
These guys got 1 HP, so I mean, I don't know.
They got
Can you do
1
like some?
HP.
Can you do something that affects both of them? It's like a cantrip and just murk 'em?
yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I just need.
Do you get that tech magic missiles equivalent?
I do.
Because you could literally murk
I
all
think
4
that's
of them
literally
right
just
now.
fucking missiles.
Yeah, they're literally just missiles, so it's like, okay, yeah, why not? Let me just
Suddenly they all
grab it.
cast shield.
That would be
If they do, they're assholes. Yeah.
only counselors can do shield in this game.
Oh,
No,
right.
there's a tech version of shield.
Yeah, there's energy shield.
Oh, there is.
Yep.
Bastards.
There's
You
not
know,
a
I will
force shield.
cast
Ugh.
homing
I think I
rockets.
have that actually
Oh.
on Samphil.
I'll cast homing rockets at level 1, so that's 3 darts, each doing at least minimum 2 damage each. So
Yes, they're all dead.
Hop. Hop. There's only one guy alive now.
Yeah, and he doesn't even have his gun.
He's-
oh, and bonus action, I'm going to I'm gonna see Veclin about to make his turn. I'm just gonna give him, bardic inspiration, so you can add a d6 to your
Thank
stuff.
you, because Veclin wants to murder another Knights of Ren.
Oh yeah, and also just so I can ensure you can kill him. I'll move here.
Perfect. Well,
My
I gotta
question
move. I gotta move here.
Is
so.
Veclin gonna shoot him with his own gun?
No, I'm gonna chop him up into tiny little bits.
You're still
Oh my
within 5 feet
God.
of me, so you'll still get +5.
That's so
Oh, I said
dark.
that
Why
right
are you
there.
so mean? What did the Knights of Ren ever do to you?
Eric, we had this conversation.
I don't
We
remember that. What?
We had this conversation.
Nah, I'm just gonna gaslight myself. That first one's a hit.
Yeah, it's +5 to both of them. So
14.
9 damage.
He's dead on the first hit.
I hit him like right at the neck, and it goes all the way through to his hip, and just bisect him.
We have officially revealed the Isaac Veclin tech.
Yeah, the I take your gun. Who wants a new fancy gun?
He said it looks like
ooh,
Thorn. I
me.
want it.
Me.
Okay.
Easy always wants weapons.
Wait, how many
and
guns?
ships and stuff.
I think I introduced the
you
first
punch?
gun you guys are gonna fight over.
But you're punchy punch.
I could use guns too.
Oh,
I
no.
already have like 3 guns on me.
You punchy punch though.
I can really only use guns if they're one-handed, so
It is a one-handed gun.
This is a big ass cannon. So
in that case, I'll also fight you guys for it.
I think it's a Marshall blaster, though. I would assume that it was a hand cannon.
Yeah,
It's
I
a hand
think
cannon, but it's got special features.
Okay.
Alright, let's fucking D20 fight for it. Highest D20 gets it.
I don't think I
Forward.
have high enough strength to use it now that I look.
Need and greed. Let's go.
Alright.
Does it have the strength property, DM?
I will.
I
Hand,
don't. I'll
hand
double check.
hand cannons, just base hand cannons have a strength of 11.
I have 10 strength.
Oh.
Alright, so
You'll
I
have
guess it's between me and Izu. Who gets the higher D20?
It's got a brutal property. Oh boy.
I can
Alright.
modify it though if I want it to not have that
Alright.
strength property.
So
Izu
D20.
on 3.
1,
1,
2.
2, 3. Oh, it's mine.
You win. Yep. I just get it.
You
I
get
get the
a.
thorn. I get the
Roll.
thorn.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna need both Veclin and I'm gonna need Veclin to first roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Yeah. Okay.
It's cursed, isn't it?
Man, you know, this is a cool gun,
Wait,
Veclin.
Veclin. You still have the D6 I gave you.
Oh, I do, huh? Well, I mean, there you go.
Hey, Veclin,
Oh.
no, you're fine.
Okay. I'm like, yeah, someone can have this. Yeah, here you go, guys.
You're like,
Yo, cool
hold up,
gun.
you're like, oh god. Like,
Isaac, roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Fuck you.
Oh,
cool
you're
gun.
fine. You guys both rolled over 12. I said it too low.
So this is a hand cannon.
Yep, it's a hand cannon, and I'm going to homebrew it a little bit later.
I still
Alright,
need my
I will
homebrewed
get
armor.
those stats from you later. Let's investigate if the fucking guy's still around.
Before we do that,
Oh yeah.
Mando.
Yes,
Sorry.
I am Mandalore the Betrayer. I am
Here.
ready for a battle. He stands up and he goes, ah, no!
No,
I'm
do
fine.
that.
I'm fine. He tries to stand up again.
No. Let me do it. You save your stuff. No, Jen. God, okay, whatever, Jen.
It's a back to pack. It's a tech power. I don't ever use it. I
Wait.
think it's 10.
I don't think that can heal bones, my boy.
Wait, this hand cannon
It's a
isn't
backpack.
one-handed. Hand cannon are two-handed.
Really? So
Yeah.
this one is one-handed.
Well, back to pack there.
Alright, if
You're so much of a Chad. You just shoot a desert eagle with one hand.
I mean, strictly speaking, if I have like 18 strength, so I should be able to one-hand a fucking hand cannon easy.
Look, I'm going to say that this one is one-handed, okay? Because it's
Otherwise,
stupid.
I just could not use it.
This one's really cool and it's one-handed. Because I want that to be part of this weapon.
I can't wait for it to actually have the thorn property of, hey, if you get a kill, you reload.
Ooh, oh shit, that's good.
That's a good idea. That's just sort of a good, cool idea.
That's my favorite part of I love guns in Destiny that just reload themselves. Like, reloading's for nerds.
So,
So if Mando is still like fucked up,
yeah, his leg is busted up. It's like,
okay. So I'm going to use the Force to try to heal him. Then
so you're gonna have to make a force check for me if you're gonna try to put his bones back together.
All right, sure. Okay. I don't know how you guys program that, but I have a +6 to this, so I'm just gonna roll a d20.
They made a special fucking skill.
I don't know where it is, but I'll talk about it later.
Under the tools.
Oh Jesus! Oh wait, why'd I roll a d6? I didn't want
What?
a d6. There you go. Plus
Proficiency
so
plus.
21. So I mend him and cast heal at 2nd level. So I'm trying to give him the best chances possible.
So you just kind of like reach in there and start putting his bones back together, and he goes, ah, during the whole time that you do this. And then he's like, oh, that's better.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you. After screaming blood. And I'll pick him up. As the music swells, he stands back up.
Hey, DM. Can I take a picture of the Knight of Ren?
What do you mean? Yes.
I just want to take a picture. I'm going to use that for taunting later.
Oh, he's in 2 pieces, remember that.
I did it. I put it in for you.
We should chain him to the hammerhead.
Oh, thanks, man.
That would be way too much.
So, you now have his Hellfire hand cannon. You guys are going to go into the house and try to... So everybody roll a luck check for me.
Whoa,
Vic 20, boy.
I use the Force.
I'm still not lucky. I caused this encounter. I got me a full gun. So
I got lucky.
And yet nobody rolled a nat 1. Veclin rolled a nat 20. You go in there and you find that a lot of the family seems to be... there's a few people in here. They're all alive still. A few of them have been knocked out. And you do find a red-haired, about 17-year-old boy tied up in one of these rooms.
Fucking untie him, Jesus.
Yeah, I'll walk up to him. I'll use the Force and untie it. I just put my hand out and the ropes untie themselves. They're just really flex on them like that. We're here to save. Are you Luke?
Yeah, how did you know my name?
Come with me if you want to live.
Yeah, what he said.
What about my family?
They're
Bring him
coming
along.
too.
Bring him along.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need to bring him.
This place isn't
is
safe.
everybody okay?
Yeah, we
There's
dealt
dead people
with.
outside. Run.
Yeah, we dealt with those. We dealt with those bad guys. We're gonna take you somewhere safe that the Knights of Ren don't know about, and we're gonna help you. We're gonna help you develop some of your skills.
Skills? What are you talking about?
We're gonna teach you about puberty.
Oh boy.
What?
No, I mean the Force. Yeah, the Force.
The Force?
That's
What are you talking about?
You gotta start.
Oh
Easy
no.
walks up to
Isn't
Luke
that
and
the same
slaps
thing
him.
for Vecla?
Hey, wait, what's your last name?
Nabari?
Alright, then yeah, you're the guy we're looking for.
I mean, there was a Knights of Ren outside. I'm pretty sure we know that this is the right guy.
You think he would know that he's like force sensitive?
I'm force sensitive?
Exactly my
We'll
point.
tell
I
you
feel like
about
that's
it
something you would
along the
know.
way.
There's a great Jedi named Rey, and she wants to talk to you, and we're going to get you safe away from these bad men.
Okay, everybody, I'm gonna need some people here to roll me a persuasion check.
And this is Mandalore.
What?
By the way, this is man. Oh, hey, Jin. This is why you should roll persuasion and not deception.
I'm proficient in both of them.
Yeah, but persuasion is morally just, and you will.
And
get a nat
also,
20 with it.
you get more nat 20s with persuasion. I've never seen you. You never seem to roll above a fucking 15 with perception for some reason.
No, my deceptions have always been great. Like when I convinced the Sith that she was pregnant, sorry, she was pregnant, but I calmed her down.
Why was that? That wasn't a deception. She was.
No, I said like, oh, there's cameras here, like they're monitoring you, and I rolled like a 20 or something on it.
It's such a weird thing to lie about. Uh,
Having cameras in a prison cell, that's not.
so you help him to his feet. He says, I can't believe this. This is all happening way too fast.
Hey, we gotta get you and your family out of here now. If there's one night to rent, there's possibly more. And
We
this
don't
guy
get
was
to,
kind of a pushover, so we
we don't
gotta
get
go.
to choose the speed setting. Life chooses that, and it shows ludicrous speed.
And you see Mandalore. He goes over to this boy and says, "Destiny awaits, boy. You're going to be a great man."
And before we bring Mandalore with us, and he also joins.
He is coming. He is our friend
Mandalore,
now.
it would be amazing if you helped us along the way. You are a fantastic guy. We would love to have your expertise with us.
Run this all at once, but okay, I'm here for it.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, please, come on, Jin. Jin, come on. I guide you. Guidance. You get a D6.
We really want Mandalore, I guess.
Yes!
Throw on the D6 just in case.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Another 26!
He looks at you and he says, "Listen, son. I am in exile. I would if I could. I'm an old, pathetic man, and this is my penance for
We
all that
already
I
have
did against
plenty
my
of
people."
young guys working with us. What we need is an old guy, man.
No. I'd just slow you all down. Did you see what happened to me in that fight?
You just killed 3 people in a span of 6 seconds.
Oh, anybody can do that.
No.
I didn't. No one else here did that.
Literally, the
Jawa.
Jawa.
Izu got 2 of them.
He got 3. These got 3, and 1 blast.
Yeah.
Listen,
3 who are already half on fire.
Because of Izu.
look at it this way, man.
I can't keep up with a Jawa.
Oh my god, no. We gotta get rid of this
Mandalore,
Jawa.
I make everyone look bad.
You think we can keep up with them, but we're still fighting.
Mandalore, listen. We
I like how we've all decided that he's just the most competent, attractive, and
No,
morally
not
upright
Not
person here.
competent. He is the most powerful, the most attractive, but he is not the most competent.
He
He just
just
Mandalore,
pretends like
listen.
he doesn't care, though, and everyone follows him. It doesn't matter if he's confident.
He's got
Okay?
that
I don't
bad boy
understand it.
vibe.
I don't understand it. He just has bombs. People follow him. I don't know.
I just like him.
They like the fireworks.
I just like him. I think he's cool.
I think he's pretty neat.
I just think it's
Mandalore, listen,
pretty neat.
And Mandalore, he
think
looks
we-
at you, Jenny, says, "Look, I will be your friend. I will help guide all of you, but I cannot go with you."
That's fine. But here's the thing. Like, something is happening in the galaxy. And you don't have to fight. We know if you say that your time of fighting is over, fantastic. What we need now is experience and leaders. There is, like I said, something happening in the galaxy. And we are working together, the 5 of us, to try to bring some sort of peace and calmness in the galaxy right now, because there's a lot of stuff happening.
Your
If you
war,
would-
not mine. I won my war.
That's the thing, though. It's not just this affects everyone, even you. If you don't want to get involved, then so be it. But wouldn't you like Grogu to live in a galaxy where it's a little bit nicer?
Now
And
I have to
Grogu.
roll a wisdom saving throw.
And Grogu Jr.
I'm gonna have to roll a wisdom saving throw to make sure he doesn't cry.
I was gonna mind link to you and just go, bring up his son, damn it. That'll get him.
I was
Every
getting-
time.
Bring up
building
both of
it up.
his sons. A father must show equal love to his children.
He says, "Grogu, why?"
I'm sure Grogu is proud of you too.
We could try to. We need to find as many people as possible. Maybe Grogu could help us too.
I'm sure. There is a lot of stuff happening right now. If you would be in our corner,
He says, wait,
in our time of need,
I could maybe... That's it. I can't go with you. I'm in exile. But maybe you can find my son. He can help you.
Alright, new quest
Well,
on the board.
as long-
Find Grogu.
as long as you'll be willing to help us in our time of need, that's all I'm asking for.
Be a great shame if I were to break my exile.
There may come a time where you have to. Depending on how things go, we may make allies with Mandalore. And if we go to war, Mandalore will need you.
You said he's your friend.
My son,
How about this? If we get you unexiled, will you help us?
yes.
Yes,
You have
Jen,
your-
you're a genius.
Alright, we
Okay.
now
I
have
have
a
your
second
word
quest.
as a Mandalorian.
So,
Yeah,
okay,
stick
so
it-
this game,
Stick up my arm.
he
do I have your
shakes
word?
your hand.
All right.
1 second. I have a note here that says what year it is. Well, do you any of you?
I think it's 38 ABY. Yeah, 38 because Izeth was 6 when Alderaan blew up.
Yes, it's 38 ABY. He says, my son, he left me 10 years ago to head to the planet Ossus. He said he was ready to join the Jedi then. He's only contacted me intermittently since.
All right. We have our mission. You have your responsibilities. Thank you for helping us getting this far. I wish you the best, and I will make good on my promise.
I have to go get a drink.
And I'll just toss him 100 credits.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yes, as the music.
I know this is perfect.
What is with the timing of this music?
This is the best. This is the best Mandalorian music ever.
It's
You're-
like the
you're-
Luke story arc, but instead of just dying at the end, he's actually getting better.
Oh man,
We did it. We
you're making me sad again.
I'm making myself sad. Okay.
Okay, so guys, we gotta run to the ship now because I don't know where the hell. This is obviously not the last Ren here, so let's go.
Yeah, we need to get moving.
So everybody roll. Let's see. Sorry. There's 3 other people in the family. There's a younger sibling, looks like a younger sibling, 2 adults, looks like parents. A younger boy is there with them. A younger, 2 reasonably young women, and old enough to be. No, sorry, young woman. Oh man, now I'm gonna get hate. I'm gonna get hate because they're like, "Did you just make them lesbians and then retcon it?" It's a woman and a man. Oh no, it is. I'm gonna go to hell.
That's good enough.
Yes, it's
There's a family.
there's a family
Mom,
here,
dad,
2
2
adults, a mother and a father, a kid, and their teenage son and their tween son. 2 sons, Luke, the older son. So the whole time you guys are heading there, he's like, where are we going? What is happening?
We'll tell you everything once we're on the ship. Right now, we need to move.
He says, okay, and who's carrying the rest of the family?
I will carry
Carry?
literally all of them.
I don't care literally all of them.
I can.
I'll help.
While we're walking, I would literally be like, just like my eyes darting around, looking for any possible attack. Like it's
Okay,
it's
everybody
mugger.
roll. Did everybody roll a luck check?
4 again.
And
Come on, Jin. Semthul's gone, so he can't do it.
Oh, do I need to roll one for him too?
Yes, everyone.
okay.
God, I'm
Oh.
even competing hit with him when he's gone. Damn.
You guys head back towards the ship, running towards the ship, and you don't get the sense that you're being followed or that anybody else is here, but you get onto the ship, and the ship takes off, and you guys are in the clear.
I'm gonna ask Izu. I'm like, can you check to see if we're being tracked by any, like, maybe they threw a tracker on us or something? I just want to make sure that nothing bad's happening right now, because...
Okay. And he just pops down and we'll do a quick check around the ship.
And if Boopa help you, Harv, I'll help you too.
I'll use the Force. AKA, I'll help too.
You guys' ship is a zoo now, if I recall, right?
Yeah, we got Ewok and a protocol droid and a bunch of birds.
Yeah,
Sounds like a lot of poo.
Don't worry, we got like 40 bedrooms.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to address KM88 and Bora the Ewok jerk.
Yeah, I was just about to say, don't we have a droid too that's like really sassy? Besides Harv.
So you guys are now roll what you guys think is necessary to look for potential bugs and such. Okay. Okay.
27 for Izu.
Izu, you're checking around the ship.
DM.
Yes.
Would a tracker count as like an enhanced item by chance?
If it is enhanced.
Yeah, what?
Because in that case, I could use this, and Steve could just go around the outside of the ship scanning for things.
Yeah, you can do that. Okay, Steve doesn't find anything. None of you find anything inside of the ship, thank goodness.
Okay. I'm setting a course for Yavin for...
You set that course in, and after a while, you get the parents, the mother and the father, down to the med bay. You get the child. You got them all awake, and Luke is just down there talking with them, telling them everything that's happening. And what do you guys all tell this kid as you on the way to Yavin 4?
Well, first for starters, I mean, you can say what you wish. I don't have any real medical training, but I will do the force healing and stuff like that. So just kind of tending to minor wounds and stuff like that.
Yeah, you're helping him. And he says, so where exactly am I going?
And are you with me, Jin, or not?
Yeah, I'm with you.
I go. We're going to a place known as Yavin 4. There's a great Jedi there, and because you were being hunted by the Knights of Ren, we believe you were in danger, and we came to save you.
So to give you a little bit of backstory on these Knights of Ren people, they're really bad people. They will torture you, use you, break you, and then manipulate you to do their will. You'll basically become a slave. And they would have killed you, your family, or tortured them to get what they wanted from you.
What do they want from me?
Ooh.
Okay, so you have something called... You have a strong connection with something called the Force. Veclin will know more about that than me, but it's... you're connected to the galaxy. It's like a living entity sort of thing that you can tap into to have strength to do things.
As he's describing it, some of the medical tools in this med bay begin to just float and just kind of float around the room.
They don't want you. They want to use your power that you have, your ability that you have. And they would have used any means necessary to get you to become one of them willingly.
The woman wakes up and there's an awkward moment here. The family is sitting around talking and says, the woman looks at you all and says, I need everybody to leave except for. I need everybody to leave except for my son.
We can do that.
Yeah, and when you all leave, she's gonna. She has a very awkward conversation with him that none of you hear, unless you want to try to hear.
No, I don't care.
Nah. If anything, I could talk to Jin a little bit.
You guys ever see those ASMR videos? It's like my parents get divorced in another room.
My God, dude, you've crit twice. Calm
Oh no,
down.
I manually said it that I always crit because I want to make sure I set the brutal correctly.
Oh.
All right, now I am fixing the value.
So.
Roll 25.
Anyways, for the next hour, I would like to turn this into my kata. Goodbye, wrist blaster.
You just have a little head, balloon.
So, it's ASMR, my parents getting divorced in another room while I eat a hamburger.
Izu turns up the volume on his Jawa rock.
I was literally just gonna say I'm gonna put earmuffs on.
This is really divorced parents' vibes going on.
And you can tell that this teenage son and his mom are fighting in the med bay. There is an argument happening. And she leaves the medical bay, and she looks at you, Vecna, and says, I've told him everything. He's not handling it well.
Did you tell him?
Who are you?
What did you say?
I just told him the truth.
And what's the truth?
Well, don't you think that's a little forward and personal?
As you wish. Jin.
You can. That would be up for him to tell you.
Jin, this boy probably doesn't understand everything that's going on. And I am not one for talking to other people besides my kind.
Ow!
You okay?
Yeah, sorry, my cat just clawed my leg.
Thanks, cat. If maybe we could try to comfort him. If talking needs to be done, maybe you should lead. But if he talks, probably just let him talk. Let him just listen to him. And I'll give what I can, but sometimes my appearance is a little disorienting
I wouldn't
to people.
take your mask off.
No, I wouldn't do that either. And I just I knock on the door.
He doesn't answer.
I open it anyways, I guess.
Get out of my room, I'm playing Minecraft. No,
Jesus Christ.
You see that he's sitting on the medical bed and he's crying.
I walk in and I just kind of sit down on a chair and are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm gonna be okay.
Is he okay? Insight check?
No! Oh, you'd have to roll 2 nat ones in a row to not know that he's not okay. To know. No!
Okay. No. I know things are strange. But
Strange?
I know things are weird and they're different.
Oh, they're different, huh?
Hey, Luke. I'm gonna tell you a little story, okay?
Yeah, who's your dad?
Oh man,
I never knew him.
Yeah, who is he though? Apparently, I don't know my dad.
Oh boy,
To me, he's
misread
nobody.
this.
To me, he's nobody. But I knew my mom. And I lost her. And when I lost her, it was a very depressing, miserable, sad time in my life. And I just found out some information recently about my mom after she died that I never knew.
So who
And
is she? Who is you? Who is she? Who's your dad? Huh? Are they? Does it suck to learn who they were too? Huh? Like it sucks for me.
it did. It does.
Did you just learn that you were adopted?
No, I learned that my mother was a murderer and my father didn't care about me.
Well, apparently that was yeah. I just learned that my father didn't care about me either, and also he's also I'm adopted, so that sucks.
I just found out that my mother, I didn't know her either. Everything she told me was a facade.
Was
Was
she
made
actually
up.
your mother though?
Yeah, but I didn't know her.
Oh, I just occurred to me. I don't know who my fucking mom is apparently, so that's a problem.
The point is that you and I are kind of similar in that aspect that we didn't even know
You're
who our
yeah,
parents
you're
were.
different after all. What are you, a Hollow villain?
No.
And
We're
I,
gonna
I,
give you
fe-
some time to think about this.
I feel like
Okay?
Isaac could solve this, but he's busy focusing on Gun.
We're gonna give you some time to think about this. Just don't hurt anything in here, please. It's kind of expensive,
The only thing
and
I want to hurt is a bowl of ice cream.
we have
Nice.
Twinkies.
What about Twinkies? Yeah.
Give
could
me the
freeze it
give
quickly.
me the sugary snack.
Izu hands him a Twinkie and says, "Do you not still love her?"
We'll go get you some Twinkies, but I want you to think about something, okay? Just think about it. You don't have you can be angry, sad, whatever emotion you're feeling, you can be just feel it out. Just literally just, you know, go through the motions. But do you care about these people? That's all I want you to think of. Do they
Simon.
love you? Do you love them?
She's not my mother,
That's not what I asked. But I want you to think about it
but
while we go
she's
get you your Twinkies.
apparently uh,
I don't want you to answer right now. Just think about it. And
apparently
Declan
she's my
and I will
great
go get you your
aunt
Twinkies.
and not my mother, so that's very complicated. And so that's a thing. My mother is my great aunt. I don't know how that works.
What is he feeling exactly? I know that he's upset because he just found out that the person who he thought was his mother and father, whatever, he's adopted. But like, can I like see what he's really feeling? Like, get off! No, stop!
If anything, I can definitely use my insight to kind of help you as well.
I mean, yeah, I'm fucking oblivious.
I'm not.
I'm gonna say you do have advantage on this too. So you're rolling good enough. He's being blatant enough that he's feeling extremely betrayed right now. Like,
Listen, kid. I know you're angry. We're gonna go get you your Twinkies, okay? But here, listen. I did not know my mother, regardless if she was my actual mother or not. I knew nothing about her, so I didn't even know her. I might as well have been adopted, okay? So listen. You're going through something. These people protected you. They had their reasons. Your mother left you for a reason. Okay?
I don't know who my mother is. Apparently, it was my father who left me.
This place you're going to, okay? They're going to teach you exactly how to get through this. You do not want to end up like me, okay? This is the worst. I've been through some of the toughest shit of my life. I know what it feels like to be angry at people. I know what it's like to feel like the world owes you, okay? I get it.
So this
There's
place
just
is.
something.
I just asked a
What?
question. What planet is this place I'm going to on?
It's called Yavin 4. It's one of the moons of Yavin. It's a place where you will find a happiness. A place where you actually feel complete. You'll get to know yourself and you'll feel happy about yourself as well.
I'm a little
I know
stressed
it
out. I'm a
sounds
little
like
freaking out right now.
I know it sounds like a whole bunch of nonsense, but trust me, if you could just feel a little bit of happiness, you will feel so much better.
Something to keep in mind always is that no matter what, time heals everything. Wounds, trauma, damage.
Murderous
Yep.
mothers.
Maybe we should let him shoot a gun.
We still gotta go get him
You're from
equipment.
Canada, but no, I'm from America. This is not how this works. No, we don't give. We
Here's a
don't do that.
lightsaber.
You do not give a teenage boy who is having emotional problems and feels betrayed a gun.
Take
No!
him up to the range, man.
No!
Feel better.
You're making
No!
it worse!
No, Canada boy, you don't understand. This
Here's
is
an
real.
M60. Use the whole
Oh, no.
9
I
yards.
literally
pretty
feel like
boy.
I'm going to hell for laughing at this.
I
I don't
really
know.
do like that this is like the third time like an emotional thing has happened with an NPC in a room, and like all the while Isaac is actually busy with something, so he can't be there.
Yeah, Semphil is also not there. I know when I was a kid, sometimes we'd go out and we'd
He
shoot some
eats
water
27 Twinkies.
Jesus.
Oh,
Good
I can.
God, he's
Yeah. If
Was he-
anything, if we don't have to role play it, but Veclin will kind of say what's going on with the kid to everybody, and like if somebody wants to give their 2 cents, they can
Alright.
sure as hell do it.
Isaac will come into the room. So what the hell's going on?
I'm
You're
just
a
gonna go to my
robot. You
room
don't
and
get an
meditate.
opinion.
Hey,
Oh man!
Takes off my helmet. Fuck you.
Oh, you're a guy. Sorry.
Oh, shit! Never
Jin's just gonna go to his room and meditate. Try
I'm
to-
sorry.
So what's going on with you?
I'm going to say that this is actually some bit of a time later. You guys are well on the way to Gavin. The whole Naberry family has settled in for the long haul, except for Luke, who's staying on a completely different floor. It's like, okay, I've had a little bit of time to calm down. What's your name, sir? Sir, what's your name?
Who's he asking?
He's asking you, Isaac.
Name's Isaac the Iron. I'm a gank.
I've never heard of a gang before.
Yeah, we're the mercenary type. Like to travel in our own little packs.
I'm sorry, I wasn't bothering you with my complaining, was I, sir?
I've heard worse.
Sorry, this whole thing's
This
just
is
got me stressed.
biased.
This whole thing's just got me stressed out. You see, he's scratching his neck. He's got like a very scraggly, like teenager beard.
You want to try out the gank style of relieving stress?
No, I don't know.
Come on. Come with me to the bay.
He's gonna follow along with you.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking take my armor off.
Oh,
Let's spar. Come on, hit me.
Okay, so that's just gonna. That was a 1. He rolled an unnatural 1.
Now come on.
That's a 10.
You never threw a punch before? Come on.
No, I tried not to get in trouble. My mom said the gangs would kill me. My aunt said the gangs would kill me if I got in any trouble.
I walked away for 10 seconds and there's a fight.
It's a sparring match. We're not actually beating the shit out of each other.
This guy's a
Basically
little bit chubby, and he's like wearing really nice clothes. He's got a bit of a scraggly beard. He's like, I don't know what to do. How does fighting work?
Come on, you gotta hit me. Your whole life's being ruined in front of your eyes. You gotta let out that rage. You gotta hit me.
I don't know if I can do that.
Come on, you gotta dig deep in there. You gotta fucking hit me. Hit me like you mean it.
There you go.
He's got a -3 to his strength.
You got a 19 in there. Oh, no, never mind.
I'm gonna keep going until he gets a nat 20. Ow!
There himself.
He hit my cybernetic arm.
I don't even think he can hit.
Just stop it. Just stop this. This is miserable to watch.
He starts crying as he's trying to hit you.
I mean, multiple of these attacks should have hit me.
No, none of it. He's got a -3 to strength.
-3.
Yeah, I took my armor off.
What's your AC without your armor?
13.
How?
I didn't invest in dex or fucking mental stats.
So he goes and I'm just gonna say he goes and sits down. His hands are all bloodied and everything. It's like, why'd you make me do this, sir?
Only 2 have hit. Oh, sorry, no, 4. 4.
Because I need you to think for a second. Your whole life's getting mixed up in some force bullshit. You're gonna be doing a lot of fighting. So what's the best case to fight? Against some old man in his 40s? Or some guy trying to take your throat?
I don't want to fight.
We don't get that choice. Knights of Ren are after you, and they're gonna bring the fight to you.
Why?
Because that's just how life is. Kick you in the nuts.
He starts crying again. You made him cry.
So you need to kick back.
I don't know if this is working, Isaac. That's in character. Out of character, I think it's going great.
Yeah, I think fucking earlier Isaac could have fucking given more perspective from a fucking guy who both has a biological and an adoptive family. 2 of them, actually. Then it's like, actually, no, we're gonna time skip to past when he's over that.
Jin didn't know his dad, and he found out that his mother was a terrorist.
Well, Isaac hasn't experienced fucking terrorism parents. Well, I guess he has, but he was cool with it because he was a gank.
Senfil has a good relationship with his parents.
Yeah.
You're the only PC in D&D ever.
He doesn't know if they're alive, but he has a good relationship with them.
Okay.
So, this guy, anybody else want to say anything to this guy on the way to, whatchamacallit? Yavin 4?
Apparently he doesn't like to listen to me, so I'm just gonna.
I
I'm not gonna say anything to
I
him.
got called in way too late.
But he's just upset the whole trip there. I'm going to say this. Izu, at some point, he does come to find you.
Hello. Izu's upside down at the moment, working on something in the ceiling.
Are you the ship's mechanic, Master Jawa? You do some mechanical work. Is there anything I can do to help, sir?
Hold this, and he passes him a tool, and this, and another tool, and this, and this, and that, and no, don't drop that. Definitely don't touch that, and this. All right, now don't move, because if you do, you'll blow up.
Okay.
Good boy. And you'll be worker 3.
Okay, yes, sir. He starts to follow you around. He'll follow you around and do anything you tell him to do.
Yeah. And him, worker 1, 2, and Boop are going to go around just checking on the ship, making sure everything's working.
He's trying to get out of exercising with Isaac.
And that when he's helping out with this, he says, "See, this makes sense to me. I like to work as a mechanic. The pirates would come in with their bikes into the shop. I'd fix the bikes. And the whole world makes more sense when you're fixing things. You know, you're putting it back together. It makes sense, right?
No.
No.
No, because you're not fixing things. You're making things.
Really?
Mama, grandmama, put it to me like this. When we find things and we take them apart, we're not killing it. We're simply giving it new life. And so when we build it back up, we're giving that life shape.
So there's no such thing as fixing something. You're just making something.
No. You're just remaking it.
Huh.
So when you fix it, you don't just want to make it as good as it was. You want to make it better.
I never thought about that.
Yeah, because that's how we grow up, and that's how they grow up. And they kind of head pats and boop.
Can you show me more about how to fix stuff or make stuff?
If you want, I can even show you how to build some really cool stuff. We're going to build a giant robot with all our ships in one day.
That sounds amazing. So have you been to this planet they're taking me to?
Which planet are we going to now?
Apparently Yavin 4.
Ah, yes, I was there.
Can I ask you a real question, sir? I don't want you to make fun of me.
Were you asking the fake questions before?
It's a very embarrassing question. Are there other people on this planet? Is there
There
a
are.
city or anything?
There is.
That's nice. Is it nice? Are the people there? Is it a pirate city?
Eh.
Are there girls there?
Do you want to date them?
Yes.
Are you looking for a mating partner or just someone to do kissy kiss with?
This is a complicated question.
Alright, do you want someone who will be with you and live with you at home that you can feel warm and cuddly around, or do you want someone just to get that weird mating ritual out of the way with?
Are these mutually exclusive?
They can be.
I think my brain hurts with this question.
Alright, the short answer is yes, there are girls. But there's also guys too, if that's what you like. So you don't have to feel locked into one or the other. There's also droids too, and aliens, so,
Wait,
This place is crazy. You can do anything.
He says,
Orgy City.
That thought has not occurred to me before. I do not know if do not know if it applies to me. I do not feel any intrinsic feelings towards the thought, but I will consider it carefully.
How old is this guy?
17. He's a fucking dweebus.
He's
Oh,
a
man.
dweebus.
It sounds like either it's not his thing, or he just needs to be exposed to it, and we'll find out what happens.
Izu digs into his bag. And what does Izu have that you can give this guy? Let me double check.
I'm having a hard time finding art of a chubby.
He's actually just in the Jawas. That's the problem. He's talking to Jawa.
I actually have a spare wrist pad, so I'm going to give him a wrist pad. Here. From now on, you are no longer Worker 3. You are Apprentice 1.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
This man, Izu has just single-handedly turned into a Force/Tech caster.
That is a subclass in a few of the
Yeah, I think that's Sentinel that has that.
They all
Sentinel,
have
Guardian, and they all have one.
They all of the tech classes have a Force casting subclass, and all of the sub.
Yep.
Yep.
The Guardian does not have one.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
I just looked.
It's not listed as a but it's there.
It's not listed as a tech caster.
It's one of the form things, and
I don't like the Guardian archetypes because
I don't either.
I have no idea what's going on.
They're named.
Anyway.
They're named.
They are.
Yeah, they should not have named them. after
After
the different forms because the forms
Like,
also
I know
exist
why they
separately.
did, but yeah.
It was a bad idea. So, anybody else gonna do anything on the way there?
Oh, I wanted to finish the thing I was going to tell him.
Go ahead.
But no. So you hear, if you're going to be Jedi or other thing, I don't know what it is, that's fine. But remember that you can easily just be things and destroy things, but it takes a lot of effort to create things. Don't be afraid to express yourself by building them.
Yes, sir.
Good boy. And he kind of pats him on the head. Now go, apprentice. You're done for the day. I heard someone wants to make you work out, and you go do that too.
I'm gonna die.
No, you won't. If you die, I'll bring you back.
So there is a fucking tech casting.
I don't know why it's
archetype.
not listed as a tech casting of it because
That's weird.
Yeah, out of character. Yeah, that's weird.
There's like a lightsaber form that allows you to do it. So.
Yeah,
But like, if we're gonna fucking be there for 3 days, I'm gonna spend those 3 days training my brain. I gotta increase my intelligence score.
Go ahead, read all the books. You can do it, Isaac.
Yes, it's time to browse Wikipedia, the online encyclopedia. I got really distracted by a funny article.
I would easily like to train my feet, but I don't know how long this would take. But I'm going to meditate for, we'll say, at least one day, and
Yeah.
I'm going to focus on the creature that I had at Mustafar on the Webbish Bog, the giant spider, and I'm going to attempt. I don't have a way of doing this, like statistically, but I'm going to just sit there and focus on this thing and see if I can contact it in a way.
Roll 3 force checks.
Okay. Well, there you go.
So that counts as 2 successes, first of all.
Okay.
So that's.
Oh my
God!
What the fuck?
That's what I come back to?
Oh my God.
And then you nat 1.
And then add 1. Well, I guess I got
So-
4 successes and 2 fails. So
You got 4 successes and 1 7. So that's. Let's see, 26 times 4 plus.
That's 109.
It's 100 and.
God, Isaac, you're good at math.
It was like my only good subject in school.
No, it's 111.
111.
How do you get 11 out of 6s?
It's 4 successes.
We double it by 2. 26 times 2 is 52. 52 times 2, because there was 2 of them, is 104. Oh yeah, no, I forgot to carry a 2.
Yep. So, the first day you try attempting this, you reach out and the darkness consumes you. And you find yourself meditating, and you just feel this soft, gentle, slushy rain, and the crunching of snow, and the sound of deer-like creatures on Mustafar, walking through the slushy black snow that's filled with ash. And you hear this in your mind, Vecland. Hello. I see you.
What is your name?
I am the Eye of Webbish Bog. As you were the Hound of the Knights of Ren.
I wish to know more. They showed me a vision of me almost fighting with them. I wish to know more. I know I shouldn't, but I want to know everything.
Everything.
Everything. I've taken my revenge against these. On my hand, I have destroyed 2 of them. I wish to know everything about them so I can get rid of them.
Then remember. And you see flashes of your battles with the Knights of Ren. You being led on chains, attacking people like a feral beast. Your chains flying across the battlefield and rending flesh. He's completely lost and feral, having lost all sense of self. Literally like a hound, he would run on all fours at times, completely mad and deranged, jumping through the trees. And he says, "Is it worth it to remember?"
I need to know everything. Every last detail. I don't care if I hurt people. I want to know. I need to know what they did to me.
And it fades. And throughout the next day, as you meditate more and more, you keep remembering more and more things about your time with the Knights of Ren. How they entombed you in that armor and tortured you with force lightning, directly applying pain to your heart, mind, and soul through the force. They did terrible, terrible things to you until your mind broke and you were literally nothing but an animal. But there is something a little more to it, though.
Yeah.
The Beskar, you're realizing the Beskar is not like normal Beskar. It was actually doing something to your mind to keep your mind from recovering in some capacity. Because your connection, you will remember them talking about it, and the Beskar has a connection with the Force. It can actually disrupt the Force. The Force plays a big role in a person's mind. With that Beskar being entombed in it, was actually inhibiting the ability for your mind to recover, is what you're realizing.
Look down at my arm where I always held Beskar from what I stole.
It shouldn't. You don't think it'll do it any. You don't think it will do anything to you now, because you realize something. When Kelkotis punched a hole in your Beskar armor with that crystal spear of his,
Yeah.
that was when it broke enough that your mind was able to start recovering. The crystal shard lodged in your side, you're realizing, was helping your mind recover, and just a small crack in the armor was enough to start pushing your mind towards recovery.
Then I looked down at my lightsaber in my other hand.
It saved your life. The crystal in your side literally saved your life.
If I only wish I knew what they were actually looking for. If there was something specific. I must find out. I must.
I will say
That's
this,
good.
you get a very strong sense that there is something specific they are looking for. You don't know where it is, what it is. You were literally like an animal to them. You weren't privy to that information. But there's something out there that they've been looking for a long time that they can't find.
All right. Then I will, as he's like thinking of this, it's just like some Twinkies in his room and stuff start exploding, and just the force just reaching out and grabbing anything it can. Eventually the door opens and Veclin walks out, goes back to the chess table, makes himself a cup of calf and just drinks some coffee and tries to relax. And that's what he'll do for the rest of the trip.
DM, I want you to know,
What?
ever since we've been on Mustafar, I have not been able to get the fucking image and feeling of walking through slush out of my head, and you put it right back in there.
Oh, it's so bad. Look, I live in Michigan, so ew. It's everywhere.
Yeah.
I especially fucking hate it when like you're gonna walk through a giant snow mound. It looks like snow. You step on it. The top layer was snow, all slush underneath.
And your
Fucking booby
your
trap.
sock is instantly wet. It is the worst. It is the worst. And
Why would you do that?
Your shoe is black with smuck, and it's just
Oh
disgusting.
God.
You know exactly what I'm talking about, Luke. But
Yeah.
but Izu doesn't know that. He also lives in the real person of Izu also lives in a place that's super warm all the time.
Oh God, that would be nice, wouldn't it? I hate living this far north.
You're fine.
It's so much better than dealing
I've
with
been to
constant
snowy places
heat.
before. I know the feeling. Like I one time fell through a lake because I was being stupid.
Oh, don't do that.
Oh my
I was
God!
being
That's how you
stupid.
die.
Okay, I
That's
know.
how you
I
die.
did, dude. I yet to die so far. I'm gonna be fine.
Well, if you die once, that's
How?
I've died 7 times. What are you talking about?
Usually it's pretty permanent, but
Really just
you
hit him with the,
guys.
I hope you die
So I will
once.
expedite things. You guys arrive on Yavin 4, and
I wanted to do things.
you wanted to do things.
I did, but I was being a good boy and waiting.
Okay, go ahead. Come on, you do it.
Okay, well, the books that Jin got a very long time ago on Coruscant, he's been reading them ever so often, and with the studies of the Force book, he knows that there is some sort of like life after death with the Force,
Oh no.
and
He's gonna try to Yoda it.
he's going to just try to like see if he can peer into the Force to see the past, to see what his mother was really doing.
Roll a force check for every day that's 3 days. Force checks each day.
He's trying to pull out the big powers.
You're trying to invoke a vision of the past. That can be a bit rough based on what you're reading, and it's just not happening for you. You try to reach out, try to contact your mother or see a version of the past or anything, and it's
Oh yeah,
just not happening.
I'm just trying to see what happened. He's not trying to talk to his mom. Honestly, I don't. He couldn't handle that. He'd break down if he actually talked to his mom. But yeah, he's trying to view the past, and it just didn't work. Okay, he'll try later.
Hey, it's a tall order, you know.
I know, I know.
Uh,
only you had a person that could give you guidance.
I think only a natural 20 would have worked.
I mean, I would say nah, but I mean, I rolled 2 of them in a row. This is ridiculous.
Okay, yeah, okay, bud. Okay.
Okay, bad.
Okay, now let's just relax and get back to the Yavin. Yeah,
so,
2 natural 20s and a
natural 1 on
1.
top of that
Okay.
too.
Okay.
Yeah, the odds are redonkulous.
You should go play the lottery, my man. I'm pretty sure there's a Star Wars lottery somewhere.
There is, but they're planet based and not galactic based.
and
Well,
the
someone's
biggest
gotta be-
one is in the Kingdom of Tion. Guess what
Of course
happened?
it is.
You won the $5 billion lottery. Here's your $20 bill.
As Garrus would say, somebody's missing out on a lottery there.
The critical damage.
We should just go. We should just go like raid the Bank of Tion to get a bunch of money to get money for our faction.
Plot twist: we get into the bank and it's actually just a bunch of like IOUs.
Oh no!
Can we do a train robbery next?
Oh my God, maybe.
I mean, that'd be
We started
cool.
off trying to be the good guys. Now we're just like mercenaries and bandits.
Okay.
I mean, it would. Yeah.
One
Talk
more
about
thing.
this after game.
Jin will. Can we pull up the ship map? I just want to show you exactly where Jin would have hidden, quote
Oh,
unquote,
Jesus.
to talk to Bridger.
Yeah, I think you had a. So you're gonna do another call to Bridger?
Oh yeah, but I'm not. I have something planned. Where am I? Where am I? Where the hell am I?
Somewhere.
You're in your room.
Oh, I'm in my room. Okay. Um.
Man, I'm remembering. You guys bought a tank last episode. You have a tank in there.
Wait, we have a tank?
Yeah.
Where? What?
Well, it was being commissioned.
No. Izu bought a tank, and it hasn't been delivered yet.
Yes, it has. It's up there. It's
Oh,
right.
it's been delivered.
When?
We
Oh,
so
We-
are we
we
we, we
ordered
got
it
rid
and
of our
then
we
he
got rid of our
left.
truck. We got a tank instead.
Izu's. It's a non-functional tank. I still have to work on it to turn into a
Yeah.
transforming tank.
So, where are you hiding?
To the right of the main deck. And I'm just, sitting in this little area.
Before you start,
Mhm.
as a real player, I am not going to shit on your parade. Just didn't
Yeah.
tell you.
Yeah.
But
No.
but I was in my room using True Sight. Did I see him leave?
Yes. You would have.
I just take a note of that.
Oh no, this is so mean. PvP.
I
No,
just
no.
I think the meaner thing would be to spy on him.
I mean, I will roll something. I will roll a d20. I'll just roll a luck check. If it's 1 to 10, I will stay where I am. If it's 11 to 20, I will try to spy. All right?
No, it's gonna be the next one.
I mean,
Well,
unless you
no,
don't want me
easy.
to.
No. I
And
would love it. I have an idea.
I'm being an adult. I know what can happen.
Either way,
Do
I
it.
have it.
I just take a note.
Okay. I'll call up Bridger.
You pull up the hollow chat. You see he's sitting there, and he's petting his dog, and he says, "Who's a good boy, Caleb?" Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Such a lovely creature, don't you think, Jen? You know what they say, man's best friend.
I had a question.
Of course, of course.
If I'm gonna continue this, I need to know something about you.
Of course.
I've been doing a little bit of research, and I know that you disappeared for a while.
Yes.
How did my mother? What did you teach my mother?
I taught your mother everything she knew about the Force. I taught her how to use a lightsaber. I taught her the meaning of the Force. I taught her introspection. I did not teach her stealth skills or any of her espionage abilities. That was done
I want to do
by.
an insight check on that.
Go ahead. Seems like he's being honest.
All right. Okay. What did you teach her exactly, if you don't mind me asking about the Force? Is that a persuasion, performance, deception? I don't know. I'm being honest. I'm just curious.
Roll persuasion.
Okay. Here, before he continues, I'm just gonna say, I'm willing to tell you something if you're willing to tell me.
Let's see. What did I teach your mother? When your mother was found by the Chiss, she was given an option to be taken away to a colony where other Force users could live, or given the option to join the Chiss as a member of the Blue Flame. The Chiss don't like Force users in their government.
Do you know why she chose the Blue Flame?
She said it was better than living her life away from her family and friends. That she didn't want to live alone on a planet, be a farmer for the rest of her life.
Okay. Is there anything that my mother excelled at? And I'm just kind of alluding to like maybe force technique or like a power that she had a talent for. But I'm not directly saying it, but I think you can get it. I'm being kind of, elusive, but not too elusive.
She was exceptionally good at manipulating other people's minds.
Ah,
Illusions, for the most part.
okay. Okay. I give him I tell him that so we went to Naboo, we fought the Ren a knight of Ren, don't know his name, and we
Based on your description, it sounds like Plastus.
okay. Now I know a name.
Friends.
That's great. And I tell him about Luke's aunt, I think is what it is.
He says, so the rumors of the boy are true then. That's adorable.
I only told him about his aunt. I didn't tell him anything too specific other than that. That I didn't tell him that he was like distressed. I just tell him that I know that he knows that he doesn't know his mother or father, really.
I
Other
do.
than oh okay. Jin will say, "Oh, okay."
So the boy is real then, right?
Don't even want to ask.
I think all the players know, and if they don't,
Did he just ask? So the boy is real, right?
Yep. You don't want to ask. Pigeons telling you what to do.
I Oh, okay. Yeah, anything else you knew about my mother? I know you said that she was like one of your first students, but
Oh. What do you want to know?
I want to know who she is because apparently I didn't know anything about her.
She was a kind, brave woman who was one of my greatest friends and allies, who fought by my side against the Yuuzhan Vong for many, many years before she was assigned to be a spy.
Does Jin know about the Yuuzhan Vong or no?
Nope, never heard this word before.
Okay.
There was a war on this side of the galaxy as great, if not greater than the war between the Empire and the Rebellion.
My mother was a part of this war.
Between an inscrutable alien force of sadomasochistic killers and sociopathic, cold-blooded monsters. And I took those monsters and I fashioned them into a people with a little bit of dignity and helped them beat back those monsters, beat back the other monsters into the cold dark. Your mother was there by my side.
I'd like to meet one of these blue flames.
In time, you will stand amongst my knights and be one of the proudest of our members. In time, my boy.
I'm gonna do an insight check again about that little bit, like in time. I'm really interested in what he means by. That's what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for if it's the truth. I just want to see, like, is that kind of sketchy, or like, what the hell does that mean?
It sounds like what you're saying is you think it's sketchy, but you don't know what you should think.
All right. And
so you have your assumption here that it's sketchy.
Yeah. Oh, I do want to make a point. I never told him about the Mandalore the Betrayer.
Of course.
That a boy.
I never told him about that. I don't know if I need to make a contested check against him or to see if he knows I'm withholding information or not. I just want to be fair.
Just roll an insight.
Insight?
You have no idea if he's being elusive or not, but you do have your suspicions.
Okay. All right. Do I know that Veclin kind of knows that something sketchy's going on with Jin? I'm just curious.
You don't know.
I feel like Veclin has never truly described what his abilities are.
Okay.
He's alluded, like, the only thing I could say is that he's alluded to the fact that when we were in the prison, he knew that something nasty was going on the other end of that prison with the two guards when they got together. That was literally the amount that he's disclosed of how it's worked. He's walked up to walls, put his hands on walls, he's like said, I think we're clear, and that's about it.
Oh, okay.
In
so
universe,
Jin has
it's
no
kind
idea
of
then.
yeah, it's kind of how it goes. It's like he just seems to be like clairvoyant when needed, but maybe not always.
Okay. So then, yeah,
Weird
Jin will
wisdom people.
Yeah, Jin will just go. Okay, that's all I got for you today. I'll see if I can find some room to contact you later. And he'll
I
just
look
hang
forward
up.
to hearing from you again.
Just cut him off.
This guy's gonna murder all of you. I'm just gonna say, as the dungeon master, this dude is talking to one of the two equivalents of Palpatine I have in this campaign. Like, hey, no big deal.
You made Ezra Bridger Palpatine?
No, I made him Darth Vader, if I'm being honest.
You're tearing me apart, DM.
Does that make
My
Thrawn
boy.
Palpatine?
Look what
Yes,
that's
Thrawn
my
is
poor
Palpatine.
boy.
Ron is Palpatine, but like not in the Forcey way, just straight up intelligence.
Yeah.
This dude's
Just
intelligence
of 25.
Yeah, it's
literally
40, bro.
It's
So,
40. Okay.
Anybody else want to do stuff?
I mean, I don't mind making like a stealth check to see if, I guess, against everybody, to see if you guys know what's going on.
If anything, Jin, after the game, I will talk to you, and
Okay.
like, because I have like kind of a weird ability to be able to kind of know what's going on.
Okay.
So we can talk about what we want to do, and I can share it with Eric.
Yeah, because
too.
this is slightly PvP-ish, and it's important for everybody who is involved in a PvP situation to be consenting to it. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Yep.
I just want I don't want to just say no. I'm stealthy. You guys don't know where it is. I just want
Nope.
I want
There's
either
being-
way. I have
like-
an idea.
like I said, being an adult about it, understand, don't want to ruin a game. That's how it
Yeah.
goes.
And I'm not ruining the game. I feel like a pretty cool plan, but
So, which leads me to, I think, one last thing that I want to do before you guys hit Yavin 4.
Somebody pick up the phone.
Where is this coming?
I'm
Is this just-
busy.
Well,
Fine,
you're
I'll
not the
do
only
it.
one.
I'll do it. Nobody wants to pick up the phone ever.
I love how you guys have developed like this almost Malcolm in the Middle family dynamic.
Izu's already hacked into the line. He just doesn't want to pick up.
AIDS is very damaged.
Hello?
You pull up the hollow call and you see it's Marek. It says,
Of course it
hello,
is. I knew it. I should have said my guess out loud because I thought it was Marek.
hello, Iseth. It's good to see
Oh,
you.
hey,
Ooh,
fucking,
why not?
initiative guy, right?
Yes.
So is there a reason for this call?
Absolutely. I was concerned about your group. It's been some time since you've come around. I still have many jobs available for your group. And I was
Eh,
hoping to speak with Veclin again.
Oh, God damn it.
Like being called on in class.
Becklin,
I
come
could
to the
probably
principal's
grab
office.
Veclin for you for the talk, but regarding jobs, first one we did for you didn't go that well, so I think we've just sort of been, I don't know, a little voodoo on it. Not sure how jobs would go for you then.
Hmm.
Plus, from what we know, you're getting involved in politics. We're more freelance.
Hmm.
So
Is that
It's
why
really-
you
it's really-
recently had meetings with the Just Ascendancy and with the Galactic
Bum,
Federation of Free
bum.
Alliances?
that wasn't by choice. They fucking tractor beamed us.
Acting like we owe him job loyalty. They pay more than you,
Also-
buddy. It's not our fault.
Jin had a whole fucking mental breakdown about it. Did you know his mom's a terrorist?
He's just spreading it around. Everybody
No,
who talks to knows
just-
about his parents' situation.
Just fucking drop that right on everyone.
He says,
Sorry.
fascinating.
No, it's
Yeah,
fine.
he had his whole fucking shouting match all about it.
And I was like, okay, I don't care about your problems. It's so funny that Iseth is just like disconnected from it and just tells Marek.
At any rate, I would love to speak with Veclin.
And I'll go nab him.
Oh no!
While he's going to go nab him, can I have Izu hack the comm link and just like try and play Jawa Rock wherever Marek is?
Just like waiting music on the phone.
Yeah, go
Yes.
ahead. Roll mechanics tools.
Just rickroll him.
That's literally what he's trying to do, yeah. But no, can someone else just roll me the d20 plus 11? I have to step away for a sec.
Never gonna give you up.
I'm gonna let you down.
He said it's a
around
D20 plus
and
11. He wants somebody else
Yep.
to roll it.
There you
That's
go.
a 26.
So that. And Izu quickly adds in his voice at the beginning saying, "Hey Marek, here's music. Have fun. Bye." And it just plays Jawa Rock.
What?
Never gonna give you
Veclin, the Camino Zabrak guy wants you.
Veclin lets out a very long sigh, then gets up and then walks over there to rickrolling Jawa.
DJ Izu here, coming at you live from the I don't know what radio station to give us, but hey,
Hyperspace.
Hyperspace 175, yeah.
There you go. That's fancy. All right.
We'll
I
get
will
right back to
walk
you after
up
these.
to that. I'll walk up to this fucking freak, I guess.
You all hate him so much.
No, that's
You hate everyone in this galaxy.
No,
The only people we like are the merchants.
He hired us to get him a girlfriend. What the fuck? You don't do that.
Yeah.
That's weird.
We don't
Although
stand
we
simps.
you may have forgotten something, but we do have a mission on Camino that we can do for the GRA, so just remember that.
We should create a Dathomirian version of Tinder. Introduce it with a really good marketing campaign, and
Hello, Marek.
and then give him that. And
Are you a horny, bloodthirsty monster?
Ignore my marketing friend here.
So, you approach
Do
the
you like
hologram.
whips, thorns, and spears?
Oh no. So he says, Veclin, I was really hoping to contact. I was hoping to contact you soon. I'm glad I was able to get a hold of you.
What do you need?
We did you gave, last time you were here, you gave us your blood. But we did an extensive genetic breakdown. Every one of the Mira Lucas secrets was unraveled. Did you know that you share? Were you aware that your species shares a 20% more similarity towards Mirialians than normal humans share with Mirialians? We suspect that your two species split off before they colonized your world. It's interesting.
It's very interesting.
Did you know that there is exactly one gene that prevents Miraluka from developing eyes? You have the complete genetic potential for eyes. To see as
Did you
good.
know gaming?
You could
My
see.
brand.
Did you know
What did you say?
that 1 week in a Bacta tank and a very light genetic therapy, I could give you eyesight as good as any other humanoid species in addition to your ability to see through the Force? Would you want that?
Oh. I don't know. Would you give that to all my people?
If they would want it, yes.
No strings attached, huh?
They don't have to live. He says, you've seen my. Have I given the beef speech from him yet?
I don't know what you mean,
Has
honestly.
he given a speech about meat yet?
I think he did when we first met him, but nobody remembers him because it was a fucking dumb speech.
Yeah, wasn't the steak like really bloody or something?
It was very bloody.
He says,
Yeah, I don't think he explained it. I think he just like said, this is delicious, and then just kind of like zoned off about it.
Have you noticed my propensity for how do I phrase this? A good steak.
Or not to.
Did you know that slaughterhouses and farming industrial complexes can be intensely cruel?
Of course. Is the nature of them.
Did you know that every steak you've seen me eat has been made through cloning? The meat is produced without cruelty in any way, shape, or form.
This never becomes an animal, it just comes out as a piece of beef.
There's not even a nervous system.
Huh.
Tastes is good, and there's no cruelty. Science can solve every problem that every civilization faces, including your civilization. Now, your people's inability to see is only a problem if the people who lack that ability believe it is a problem. But I believe in the right for everyone on your planet to make that choice for themselves.
Of course.
So I ask, what would your choice be?
Let me ask you a question, Marek. Do you think you can actually comprehend what it is like to live without sight?
No.
The way I think, I don't know what something looks like. I know what it feels like, but I don't know what a color is. I know it's a thing, but I've never seen it. You're asking my people to learn a sixth sense that they don't even comprehend. I don't understand. I can't understand it. I know what it is. I don't think our people would necessarily be buying it constantly. But your offer is attractive.
As easily as I give this gift to you, I can easily take it away should you dislike it. But the point is, the choice exists for you.
Then I will make that choice when we arrive back on Camino. I'm sure your intelligence has been following us, correct?
Likely. We keep tabs on everything.
I'm sure you know of the factions we have talked to.
Indeed.
One of these factions has asked us to make a embassy on your world.
Really? Which one?
GRA.
GFFA.
GFFA, yeah.
We'll talk more when you get here. If you get here.
We have to do some business. As you know, we are quite studious. When we arrive, I'm sure we will. We'll talk. But I have one request.
Yes.
I'm not talking to you alone anymore. These people, they are my confidants. I trust them in a kind of weird way. Maybe I shouldn't. But one person can be swayed into things that they don't necessarily completely understand. I feel it is safer that all of us are shown the kind of miracles you can perform. If you can give me sight, you can give other people things. You could give our Jawa the Force. You could give our gang friend improvements that no cybernetic could do.
Believe me, we've tried to give people the Force. It doesn't work so far. We will find that. We will find the solution if it exists.
Perhaps.
No more talking to you alone?
No more.
Okay.
We're a group.
I understand.
Farewell, Marek.
Farewell, everyone.
May the Force be with you.
May the Force serve you well.
I end the call.
I like when the creepy music turns on at the right moments.
That's just how it goes.
What is up with the music today?
It's just well-timed music today. You all land on Yevon 4. You call up the shuttle guy, the guy at the Jedi Temple that runs the shuttle, and you guys have to basically wait around for 20 minutes. Meanwhile, Luke Naberry is just kind of like walking around in circles, kicking stuff, and he's like, "So where are we going?"
Temple with cool robot.
While you guys are waiting around, I'm buying bullets. So I have a slug pistol now.
By the way, that slug pistol, the crit damage is fire.
Oh, it switches to fire when it crits.
Nice.
All of the extra damage done on the crit is fire. It's just basically like an explosion of fire. So, you guys are sitting in the temple and saying, and he's going to ask a very awkward question as you guys are heading towards the temple. And Luke Naberry looks at you all and says, "Do you think my dad's going to be there?"
There's always a chance.
My mom? Question mark? And he says question mark out loud because he's a Zoomer. She said that he was a Jedi, and this is a weird situation, right? And you guys arrive at the temple, and you walk in. You eventually make your way to the meditation chamber where Gray is meditating. She stands up and she pulls the boy aside and talks to him for a while. It's just there's a lot of quiet, very, you can get the sense, I will say, that there's a lot of sad conversation happening right now. And eventually he leaves, and Ray approaches all of you and says, "You all did wonderful work bringing him here. It makes me happy to know he's safe."
It doesn't appear that he has force sensitivity. What did you need him for?
I strongly believe he is sensitive in the Force. I have good reason to believe it.
May I ask how you know?
I knew his father.
I mean, strictly speaking, Veclin should be able to tell us. His foresight tells him if they're sensitive. How strong they are.
He's sensitive in the Force, all right. I knew his father. His father was a Jedi. His father was actually one of the Jedi who trained me.
Who?
George Lucas.
That boy's father is not for me to discuss. It's up to him to tell any of you. If you want to know, you're going to have to ask him.
Oh, it's such blue balls.
May I ask what you're going to do with the boy?
I will train him. I will train him as I'm training all of my students. The only problem is that right now all of my Jedi are students, and we're a little low in the knight category.
Yeah, I know you've probably asked this before. Or we've probably asked and you've probably answered, but if what I know about Jedi is true, you guys are pacifists.
No? What? Wait, what do you think before I say no, what do you think pacifism is?
What it is? I'm not.
What do you think pacifism is?
Violence as an absolute last resort, and even then, like not even just choosing being peaceable, and as using less violence.
Wait, why is pacifism spelled with fist?
So I need you to, before I answer this question, I need you to understand something. There's a few bit of a gradient here between Pat letting people kill you because you don't want to fight, and being a violent homicidal maniac. You understand there's a gradient there, right?
I understand that, but
The old poems from our planet say that the Jedi were guardians of peace and justice. Justice isn't necessarily always peaceful, but it is what it is right.
Jedi fought for pacifism. We made the sacrifice to be violent when was necessary, so that other people could live peaceful lives. You give up a little piece of your humanity for the sake of everyone else.
That doesn't make any sense to me, but okay.
You've never given up something for somebody else? You've never made a sacrifice?
Well, no, but what you're saying is something different. So either everything you're building off of is hypocritical or condescending of itself, or you just don't know what you're talking about.
How the Mariluka interpret the Jedi's teachings is that one must become what they seek to destroy to make the galaxy a more peaceful place.
Let me ask you this question. There's a burning building. A man could die trying to save 2 children's lives, but the children will escape unharmed. Was he wrong to put himself in harm's way?
No.
But somebody will be injured if he goes into that building. He will injure himself.
There's nothing violent about sacrificing yourself for someone else.
Correct.
But if you're attacking someone and saying that it's for peace, that's not peaceful. That's not pacifist. That's not being peaceable. That's taking a violent action to cause harm, to save someone else. There's a difference.
Haven't done the same.
What the hell did we do to this Igerian?
We enacted justice. That's not peace.
Peace and justice go hand in hand.
One must pay for
things,
someone's
but okay.
crimes. There are crimes that are
That's
against
justice.
Yes, that is what justice is. It is not peace. You must have justice to have peace. You have to have one before the other.
Yeah, justice and then peace. But the Jedi...
So they bring justice to enact peace.
All this talk of justice and peace is making my head hurt. Can we not just do things that feel right?
Yeah, I don't think the Jawa is really up for philosophy right now.
No, it just seems dumb to talk about what you should do when you should just do what feels right.
That's the easy way to think about it, yes.
Jin is literally just calling Rey a hypocrite because that's exactly what she is, but...
You just
This is the change, Rey.
Veclin is playing as a character, not as Mike, that would say the same thing. Don't make it difficult for me.
I am heavily tempted to just start debating Jedi philosophy, but Izu does not care for it.
Well, I mean, Jedi were literally hypocrites, but they
Shut
are.
your mouth.
Well, okay.
That's Empire propaganda.
Let me just say this.
No,
a lot has happened to Rey in the last 4 years, and she is a mother now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, Jin...
There's also the fact that fucking Rey is talking about Luke's teaching of the Jedi, which was way different from the Empire or the Republic's.
Well, he's using he's using the canon version, so it's literally almost exactly the same. No attachment.
He's using the sacred text.
Wait, do you think that the point... Wait, let me just ask this as a DM. Do you think that the point of the ending of The Last Jedi was that Luke was being a pacifist? Do you think that was the point? Because that wasn't what they were doing. He was avoiding attacking, not for, like, pacifism reasons. It's because he was a fucking hologram. If he attacked Kylo Ren, that wasn't what was really going on. It wasn't like...
There was a lot of stuff going on in The Last Jedi. Let's not get into that debate.
You're about to say no attachment, but Luke let Jedi marry.
In non-canon or legends, and
oh boy, we're going deep. We're going deep.
Izu raises his hand to Rey.
Fighting again.
Izu raises his hand to Rey.
In the other room.
Yeah. In canon, Luke is
second master.
literally no
Second master.
better than the Jedi. He even says that the Jedi at the height of their power let two Sith
Let's
lords.
let's slow down on talking about the sequels. We'll be here all night yelling at each other.
Well,
Yeah.
well, you
Second
gave
master.
me like 1,000. You gave me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 books to read.
Oh,
and
that's true.
So Jin knows some things. Like there's. So he's realizing that the Jedi are hypocrites.
They're all
Are these Republic texts? Or
So
half of them are.
what was Izu saying?
Second master.
Yes, little one.
Firstly, I want to make clear that one, the Luke. I'm first master. You're second master. He's my apprentice.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh no.
What?
It's all right. Ray's good at everything.
He's gonna be a Jedi.
She can be a mechanic too.
But no, I just wanted to let you know, master to master, that he's my student. You're a second master.
So we need to trust the DM's recreation of Rey. It's probably not a Mary Sue.
Let's just bring her back and just
No, I didn't mean to destroy the illusion, but Jin just wanted to call her a hypocrite to her face.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So that's literally all he wanted.
It actually makes sense to me though. It makes sense because right now you're the only other Jedi you really know right now is a giant hypocritical asshole who works for the Chiss.
That's true.
And I can understand you're taking out. It would make sense that you're taking about a little bit of your frustration on him towards Rey.
Well, that, and he has a couple books that were literally like, pieces,
To be fair, every Force sensitive we've met is either has no idea what they're doing, or is trying to murder us.
So,
or either one of us.
Just as bad as.
Oh, fuck yourself, Izu.
She takes you all. She's like, please follow me. And she takes you all to her command room, and to the command chambers, and she gives you all a suitcase.
Oh, hey, thanks.
250,000 credits as promised.
Oh,
holy shit!
250.
As you wish.
That's a suspiciously high amount.
Master Ray, everyone's got good things to say about her now, don't we? Yeah, shut your mouth.
Just so you know, Ray, I was on your side the whole time.
I still have 1 million credits, so I don't care.
The Galactic Federation of Free Alliances always pays its debts.
I'm gonna have to murder Jin, take the money.
He's investing it all.
This part is slowly falling apart
It's
in the best way.
It's all in stocks. He doesn't have a penny.
So do you wish to continue working for the GSFA, or have you had your fill?
I'm down to continue.
If I may, Master Ray, I have, and I'm telling everybody this now, Marek has contacted me, and I have told him that our faction wants an embassy there, and he has invited us back so we can talk about it. And I made it clear that all of us get to talk about it at the same time. No more secrets, no more secret rooms. We all get to talk. And, of course, Master Ray, you can... I'm sure he would be happy to talk to you as well. Or someone else of high-ranking official that could come with us. Sort of as I don't know the word off the top of my head right now. A group of people to come and talk to you. I don't know the word, but oh, Eric's dying.
Emissaries? Ambassadors?
There you go. There's those big fancy words for me. Yeah, he's looking. If we could maybe bring some big muscle with us, we could probably have a good conversation. Maybe this the person of the new empire, if we could possibly get somebody.
The new empire is on the other side of a Chiss battalion right now, and I don't know if I can get into contact with them. The GFFA, I can muster up a delegation to join you, though.
I would appreciate it. It would probably help, huh?
But I don't know about sending an armed delegation.
No, not armed. They are very much. When you go there, they take everything away. You don't want to bring an armed garrison or something with you without calling them first, obviously. Knowing you, though, you could probably hold your own, so I'd imagine if you came, you probably don't have a problem. If you have the time, that is.
I have to
If you
stay
have,
here and keep training students. It's all that I can do. It's the only
at the
thing.
very, at the very least, could we maybe send a somebody, cough cough Lando, maybe to come with us, and as someone to come with us to to maybe talk to
God,
this person?
I can't believe you asked that because I've been planning
I
something stupid and you're all gonna hate me for it.
I coughed so hard when I said that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you heard that. I didn't mean it.
She says, "I
If
will
I
call the Galactic Federation, and I will make sure that the delegation meets you en route."
All right. I didn't want to speak for everybody, but is that okay
Who
if
just
we try to
messaged me?
establish an embassy now? Our next mission here?
Out of character, I'm fine with it. Sure.
Okay, so
Okay.
Jin Armando / Jin, you just sent me a message. He's in the room with you guys. He's a 2-year-old.
Oh,
He's just kind of like wandering around every time, everywhere Ray goes. He just kind of follows her, just like
oh. I don't know if that was.
Like,
I mean, I don't know if everyone knew that or not, but like I said, I don't even remember last session at all. I don't remember anything that happened.
Do you
yeah,
not remember Ray has a kid?
yeah. He's just
yeah,
I
Benny.
following
no,
her
I just
around.
said I don't remember anything that happened last time.
She called him Kylo Ren because she's a psychopath.
She's got severe mental issues.
She wants her kissing cousin to be the father of Kylo
Oh,
Ren's
Oh my god.
cloned freaking son.
well, I mean, it
It's
does run in the
weird.
family, so
It's weird.
Oh
runs in
no.
the family.
Don't judge people. Don't judge people. Don't do it. It's impolite.
Okay, well, yeah. So
What are you gonna do? He's just standing right there, staring at you. He's got a little snot bubble in his nose, and so
Ugh.
Is there something in front of him? Like, is he holding something, or is there some like rocks or something on the ground?
he's got like a little stuffed animal that he's holding.
I use the force to make it levitate,
Ah,
and it looks at him and it waves at him.
doggy, put it down.
He shits
he's gonna
himself.
burn that toy now.
As he calls me doggy, there's a flash moment of I want to burn this thing down. And then I go, no. That's just what he called me by coincidence, and I slowly put it back in his hand.
Burning bad.
Burning children is evil. Don't.
And then he like grabs his stuffed animal. He puts his thumb in his mouth. He looks really shy and sad.
Well, don't be so worried about it, little guy. It's fine. Just
Right.
just playing with you.
My niece was 2 years old last year, and I can't remember how 2-year-olds talk. All I can remember is
I told you before they use very simple words, and if they don't know the word for something, they just smile at you.
Or giggle
like,
or laugh.
here's the thing: is that in my mind, like when I remember how my niece talked, it's all perfectly coherent in my mind because I'm very good at understanding of what little kids are trying to talk about and convey.
2-year-olds
I
are
mean-
a
I
lot
mean-
smarter than people think.
I mean, their concepts of the world are look at this awesome toy I have. Look how awesome this thing is, and then they show you, and you're like, "That's awesome," and you're so happy. This small little human being can be so excited about something so small because they don't realize what's coming, how terrible life is, and
So he's
God,
gonna
it's
walk up to you,
bad.
Jen, and he's going to try to.
The
Okay,
second time you do the
roll a
second
perception check, Jen.
It's true.
The prophecy is true.
I don't know when
He
you
tries
feel
to grab your
one hand
lightsaber, but he
would be-
can't reach it.
I just kind of stare at him.
Want to see
Don't be
sword?
don't be a dick to children, Jen.
Sword.
I think the
okay,
lesson is don't give weapons to children, not don't be a dick to children.
I'll pull my lightsaber out and I'll just turn it on. Just lights up. I'll give a quick little flourish to it. Yeah, but a cross guarded, so it's kind of a little more dangerous looking when he flourishes it, because he almost might cut his wrist off. If you're not careful.
He kind of looks at you and just says, "That's pretty."
Made it myself. You'll have one someday, I'm sure.
I'll shoulder Isaac and be like, pretty obnoxious.
You feel a weird head. You feel a weird
Oh,
headache forming in your head.
That's
Seinfeld.
so spiteful.
And make an intelligence saving.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm just imagining Simple going, "Oh no, what's wrong? What's wrong?"
My head's gonna explode in a second. Oh no.
My head's gonna pop. I'm sorry. No.
Oh god.
What is going on?
I'm just PvPing, I guess. There you go. You take 6 damage and you get a really bad headache.
Oh, dude.
Oh no.
So he goes and plays with. He goes back and he goes like sits down on a brick and he plays with his toy.
Vecla doesn't take bad mouthing. He was bullied as a kid. Leave him alone.
He's a bully now.
Wow, that's what happens. Whatever you do to children, they do to the
He has the
world.
right to do this.
So
Phil's got like tears in his eyes and he walks up. He's
What
like,
does
hey
the
man,
group,
not cool.
what does the group do now?
Okay. I'll stop being a douche.
What job do we want to go for? Also, do we want to stop by the High Rollers Club?
What?
Do we want to go to Gank Homeworld because they have the good shit?
Oh yeah, that's right. The Gank home world with all the good shit. Spend the next 30 minutes shopping of the session. That's not horrible.
I want more cybernetics. I don't have enough.
Oh my god. You know, that's actually
Dang, you never have enough.
one of your jobs is literally to recruit for the GFFA. So you could literally just as you guys are stopping by there, on the way to, you could loop around, do the hard loop through the HUD space back to Camino. Actually, oh shit, it is on the way. There is a loop that you can take that's from Yavin 4 past Gank Homeworld to Camino. It's actually not that bit of a ride. So, it wouldn't. I'll just say it wouldn't hurt to ask the people at the Gank Homeworld, "Hey, you want to join the GFFA?"
Yeah.
Not bad, dude.
I mean, I could probably discuss that as a gank myself, like out of session. But I think we should decide what job we want to pursue next, and then we could do some Gank Homeworld shopping.
If
after session.
I mean, I threw the idea that we could go and back to Camino. We could definitely establish the
start doing some political stuff with the initiative.
A little bit, and everyone can contribute, and we can make our own terms, and we can definitely plan that. You know, we can plan what we need to say. So there's that. What else do we got here? Make contact with Marek. Contact the Chiss. Try to parlay to the new empire, so we can also try to do a peace talk. That's another thing. And then there's obviously the GFFA, which is the strength. Try to talk to the ganks. Perfect idea. So I think that's sort of our thing we do over time. Ganks is a great place to start.
We can make a pit stop at Gank Homeworld on our way to Camino.
There you go. If that's okay with everybody.
Yeah, I'm for it.
Cool with that. I have no idea what state the planet of Rhodia is in this. Right.
Dad.
Completely honest, does Rhodia have like a central government or a fleet or something, or is it pretty much just like mercantile?
It has
Sort of
always had
everybody.
a central government. It had a central government. It technically still has a central government. There's also a mutant wasteland, like some Fallout shit.
Okay, but we're not gonna gain like warships and stuff like that or nothing, right? Like, not really.
I'll say this: the GFFA never asked for anything like that.
I don't even
Well,
know what state
from
my
a
original gang homeworld is in.
from a
He
from
hasn't
just
told me.
from just a like a just from like a completely building strength thing, we have seen what the Chiss are capable of. They have destroyed an Imperial fleet. They have lots of resources and obviously good equipment. And out of game meta version, they have amazing tactics for some reason.
Out of game
Um,
meta version, Eric can't do tactics worth of poop. Okay.
Well, but Thrawn can, so it's okay.
Honestly, out of character, all that's true, but I'm also getting used to Eric's DMing style, and I know that Rhodia would be like the strongest planet we could get for no reason at all.
I mean, but that's perfect. The concept of we need to if they have an armada, they have a fleet. The new Empire obviously has one.
Yes.
But we need to find ships. We need to find warships. We need to find things that are deterrents to stop people from attacking in the first place. People will not attack, and Veclin would know this just because he's wise. Just the idea is people will not attack. They will not risk a suicide attack or losing most of their force to just take one objective.
Right.
So
So you're saying we should get the means to protect our assets before acquiring our assets.
Correct, because the concept of that matter is if we all get together and we're a bigger group than just an empire that's showing up, they'll realize they can't kill us all without destroying their own world and causing a bunch of political strife inside their own worlds. So they will try to parlay with us.
I'll say as the
If we-
GM, and if that's what your thought processes are, the smartest thing you could do is try to make sure that like a group like the New Empire or the Commonality or some other government is able to join the GFFA. We'll just say that.
Exactly. We need to recruit. I'm cool with trying to parlay with Camino to try to be like, fucking relaxed, bro. Like, don't try to kill everybody, please.
Maybe
And then and go ahead.
maybe with them we could have what fucking should have happened during the Clone War. Of you can be an independent system and we'll be the Republic and we'll just share borders.
Right. The concept is that we create a group that can easily fight for ourselves. Even if we necessarily can't win right away, we will cause so much damage that people will give up. They will not want to fight if we are like guerrilla and whatnot.
Hey,
If you want guerrilla, I might know an entire species.
hey.
That's our first.
I'm just
our
going to
first
tell you
group
this
to
on metagaming. Sorry, I interrupted you.
You good?
Just a little bit of metagaming. But certain player today might have learned about a super powerful advanced species living in the unknown regions that made the Chiss quake in their boots.
Oh, jeez. That is a terrible situation. No, we are not going to be friends
Jin,
with
but
the
Jin,
Yuzhong
you know,
No.
Jin, you know this group of people from the unknown regions that could easily. Why not? Go talk to them. They sound great, Jin.
They sound super nice.
But fucking back to the concept of homeworlds.
So,
I remember the DM saying that a good way to fucking get the gangs on our side is if we reclaim our homeworld. I have not been told a single thing about the condition of Nar Shaddaa, just that it's been absolutely flipped on its head to the worst possible outcome.
Okay.
So I don't know what to expect with fucking Techno Light City now in Apocalypse.
so
That's true. That's true. We could let's first of all how about this?
I'm just gonna speed it a little ahead here into the future. You guys arrive at the Gank homeworld. You begin to dock with it. You use your password to get in there.
Yes.
Somewhere in there, Luke, I healed you and gave you a little boop on your nose and said, "I'm just picking on you," and I heal you for like 8 points, so you're full health again.
I accidentally Rodian sneezed, and Rodian sneezes have a lot of snot that projectiles out.
How many?
I'll take that. I slop it off my hand.
Oh, I thought you said I slurp it up. I was
So-
like, whoa.
No,
That went in such a weird direction.
I mean, that's a power move. That's a power move. You'll
That's a
never do it
power
again.
move. I would never do it again.
How many days does it take to get to the gank?
I'm gonna say about 1. It's very fast.
Oh, okay, well then I got a 25 for the thing I was trying to do.
Yeah, and it'll take you 2 more days to get to Camino from there. So, you guys arrive at the Gank Homeworld. You say your password. You're in, and what are you guys up to on the Gank Homeworld?
So we're going shopping. Got 500,000 credits to blow.
First of all, the first thing on my list is it's an advanced item, so it's like the 4th highest rarity. I would like to basically get a cybernetic enhancement that just gives me free drugs.
So, that's pretty advanced.
Yeah.
So we're gonna just do a straight lock check and see if they've got it. But in general, we'll say that you're getting a tune-up on all of your enhancements, by the way. They don't have the damn thing. But I will say, you tell them what this is, and they're like, we can get that in for you.
What rarity do we have access to right now?
I'm going to say the next... Easily, you have access to the first 2 levels of rarity at this point.
So
Standard.
do you mean, do you
Premium, is
mean
that?
standard and premium or premium and prototype?
Standard and premium. Anything above that, I'm going to say you have to roll a luck check.
Okay.
Which I would like to luck check for a necklace of a determination.
Roll a luck check.
An item I've been pining for a bit.
You're saying 19 or 20? Ooh. They'll say, well, we can get that in for you, though. So when you, I'm just going to write this down somewhere. When they say we can get that in for you, next time you roll a luck check for it, it's going to go down by 2 notches. So it's like,
I want that. It's going to give me so much fall damage resistance.
So basically on a, on a 17 or higher, you'll get this, they'll have that in for you. On a 18, they'll have in the other item for you. You get what I'm saying? And if you guys manage to get a few more levels before then they'll probably have the item you're looking for. So you're getting all of your cybernetics tuned up. Is there anything you want to say to the gank as you are here?
Once again, as always, telepathically. I've been thinking about our real homeworld for a while now.
And you're talking to Torrid the Alloyed, and he says, yeah, what have you been thinking about it, bud?
As great as this place is, it's hard to feel like home sometimes.
Do you really think that our homeworld is even possible to reclaim?
I'm not sure sometimes, but...
That planet orbits Nal Hutta. Do you think that the Hutts may have disappeared, but do you really think that they're going to let Nar Shaddaa and Nal Hutta go? That's a big risk.
I've been making allies out there. Certain factions that would have aligned interest with ours, so long as we help them with theirs.
What faction?
GFFA.
That's a joke.
Yeah, but based on all the systems out there, I think it's the best bet for the gank lifestyle to continue.
You think that we should throw in with that con artist, Lando Calrissian, who spent 80 years conning the galaxy out of every cent it had, and now he's going to claim that he's this reformed political leader who's leading us into an age of prosperity. You know what happens when businessmen run governments?
I don't see any other option. We can't just stay neutral forever.
What about the other guy that's been helping out Corellia lately? The guy from Camino. What about him?
The initiative, I've talked to them. I'm not sure if they'd even see any value in us. That man is obsessed with nothing but sorcerers.
What about? God. I'd rather throw in with the commonality of the Kingdom of Tian. Oh my God! Now, not the Kingdom of Tian. The GFFA, really? Really?
Right now, we're being sandwiched by two superpowers. I don't know if you've heard, but the Chiss are back in the galaxy and they're waging war.
They have been destroying Imperial remnants in the Broken Shore. This is.
We're not of value to the Chiss. They'll destroy us. So it's either a life of servitude in their soldiers or no life at all.
We aren't ones for swearing loyalty to a government like that.
That's why I feel like the GFFA is the best bet. When all is said and done, they'll let us operate on our own.
So this is it. We die or we die free. You know what? I'll take dying free over just dying any day.
I really do miss the old days.
It's so weird. It is strange to hear it out loud, missing the huts. You really think we got a chance of reclaiming Nar Shaddaa with the GFFA's help?
They got some strong sorcerers on their side. Who knows what they could pull off?
Well, you get into contact with them. You get them into contact with me, and we'll see what we can do.
Stay in touch.
Oh, I will. If we're going to take back the homeworld, what do you think it's like there these days? It's not been a damned peep from the interior.
I doubt they still have a single light on down there.
You think it'll be anything like... I heard about your trip to Coruscant. You think it'll be anything like that?
I hope not. That shit was infested with... I don't even know what. Made people go crazy.
I'm just going to say this. When I will call you, we will go... hopefully you'll put boots on the ground with us when we get there. And I would expect it to at least be as bad as Coruscant. Knowing Nar Shaddaa. Probably a hell of a lot worse.
Let's hope we don't have to deal with any weird storms like on Coruscant.
So, you guys are, just to save time on buying, you guys are able to buy at those first two levels of rarity. Be able to get what you are, anything you're looking for here. The gang are able to do a hookup. Anybody else want to do any role playing before we head out? Because there's at least 2 plot twists I want to get in before the end of this session.
I messaged Eric before and said I will just text him of what I want to buy. So just throwing that out there so we can.
Yeah, I can text you what I want to buy as well, so that's not an issue.
I'll just tell you really quickly because it's only one thing. It's like a hollow recorder, and record everything. Like, just like have it like strapped to my side and just record everything.
So you can record everything we say to Merrick. Good call.
I would, if you want somebody to go role playing, I could go play some Sabak or something.
I was joining you.
Just roll a D1000 for me.
Can I help him cheap? Can I help him cheat?
Just roll. I'm gonna say, just throw in the credits you want to bet. Write down the number of credits you want to, and roll me a card check if you've got the skill set. Because you're playing with Gank, and Gank can shoot real bad.
Is the Hellfire hand cannon already enhanced?
Yes.
I don't have proficiency in cards.
Oh, so just roll a sleight of hand then, buddy. Come on, you can do it.
It's alright, I'm cheating.
Okay.
I'm telling you what to do.
I finally got Dark Vision.
Nice.
With the cheating,
you
would I
lose
add,
1,000 credits.
Could I do guidance, though, with the cheating from back when?
Yes, come on.
What is that, a D4?
D6 now.
Ooh. Nice.
You lose 1,000 credits.
Oh,
This was a high DC I set this at. You're
cheating.
playing with a bunch of cheaters. So you begin heading towards Camino, and on the way there,
I'll answer it.
this is a New Republic shuttle. This is Big Convoy, the New Republic transport. Not New Republic. This is Big Convoy, the GFFA transport.
This is Veclin and the Sparrows. Go ahead.
We were told to hook up with you on the way to Camino. We are the political delegation. We're
All right.
carrying a diplomat aboard, as requested.
Just lock on to our external docking bay, anyone that needs it, and then we will make our jump to hyperspace.
And the ship lands, the ship docks, and you guys, you are all requested to come meet the diplomat, and a man walks onto you guys' ship, and he says, well, isn't this a fine crew? And you all see a young man wearing a cape and says, Lando Calrissian Jr., at your service. How may I help you? And it's just Donald Glover.
Oh, no.
I will make everything bad. I will do everything wrong just to frustrate you.
Can I use my imagination just to believe this is actually Lando Calrissian? Basically, what I'm saying is this Lando Calrissian?
It's Lando Calrissian Jr.
Is this the Billy one?
Junior. Oh, okay. He had a son at one point. That's cool.
No, he didn't. He bought this one. I'm reusing a plot thread that actually George Lucas came up with for Lando. He wanted Lando to just be incidentally a clone and have nothing to do with anything.
That's weird, George. You're a strange man.
Yeah, he was.
That's weird.
It's like this. He just wanted to be like, yeah. By the way, Lando's a clone, and it was going to be like no big deal. It's like, hey, this is some people are just clones.
But no, they needed to add some diversity into the cast, so that's why they did. Yeah.
So
that's literally the reason why.
He is a clone. He's like, so my father sent me. He said it would be good for me to get out of the hut. So what are we dealing with here?
We're going to meet a person on Camino. We are trying to establish a political connection with our two factions.
Tell me everything about it.
Bleh, I say everything I know.
Oh.
Literally everything.
He sounds extremely sad.
I would imagine.
This sounds like I don't want to be too crass, but it sounds like he's a loser bordering on sociopathy.
Well, he's a loser. Might be a bit of a psycho. He's got a lot of warships and a lot of men to kill people with, and they're all clones, and they can just pump them out like crazies. So he is very dangerous, obviously.
At any rate, I will prepare our offers to him, see if we can get it, and I will do my best to make sure that we can get an embassy set up there. And hopefully he will return the favor and set up an embassy at the GFFA. It's important to... Do you think that there's a good chance that this man will go to war with us?
No. I feel like this man wants to go to war to try to, at least maybe in a righteous way, to try to bring peace and prosperity to the galaxy, but they're going to come in contact with the Chiss Ascendancy and cause mass death and destruction. If we're able to hold them back through political means or making them, not freak out and not immediately try to draw swords because alliances, I think that's a good thing.
So you think if the Chiss and the... So you really think if the Chiss and if the initiative and the ascendancy even so much as touched each other, this is going to pop off?
What I've seen from both of them, One of them is extremely aggressive, it seems, which is the Chiss Ascendancy. And if you try to step on the toes of the Kibito initiative, they will definitely react. If no one does anything, I believe the Chiss Ascendancy will eventually just show up and attack because it is necessary
So,
for their whatever.
you guys land on Camino. Rigmarole, you give up your weapons. You end up in diplomatic talks. No reason to go through all of the motions. Lando Jr. and everybody, Lando Jr., Marek, and a few Kaminoan diplomats spend a long time talking with everybody, with all of you sitting there in the background. There's just a lot of talking, a lot of talking, a lot of talking, a lot of talking. Everybody roll Constitution saving throw. A lot of talking.
Everyone gets a +3 if you're next to me.
I'd say you're all within range. Tell me everybody who gets under 14.
Nobody, I don't think.
Izu. Izu,
no,
about
not below.
+3 is the third. Yeah.
Izu, tell me what you are doing when you fall asleep during this political meeting.
Izu actually doesn't fall asleep. He just like starts wandering off. Like he hops down, walks off.
Marek looks at you and says, "Okay, bye."
Bye.
So,
Bye.
so this was like after the meeting, Marek says to the group, to your group, he says, "I think that first meeting went well. We have about 20 other we are going to have to do before we can get anywhere, I think."
And then over the speakers, someone says, "Can someone please get this Jawa out of our lab?"
Yes, absolutely. Yes. I know I'm the one
I'm
that should be
making it
making that
better.
decision, but I agree with this.
better.
I agree with this suggestion. And as they are talking, it's very clear that this is going to take a long time. And Marek approaches you once again. Veclin says, "Did you give our conversation any thought?"
I did. I look to Jin.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna tell you straight out what this man told me. He said he can give me eyes. He says I can see.
Oh. Okay.
What do you think is more important? Experiencing something I've never experienced before, or keeping true to my people?
Marek says those are both very valuable things in life. This would not be an easy decision for anyone to make.
On one hand, being able to see the way other humanoids see is a huge experience that you could share with your people. And then I say, I think we should talk privately.
Can, if you wish.
Basically, not saying it out loud, but Jin just does not want to talk.
I
to this
understand.
around.
I understand.
So
I'll have to give it a night's sleep, I suppose. It's a big decision, Merrick.
it is.
Absolutely is.
Staying true to your beliefs does have a certain power, though, as well.
Hey, roll an insight check. You know what? Never mind. Do you guys go off to speak privately?
Anyone else can also join us too. I'm not like excluding someone.
Easier just being a menace and going everywhere, fixing everything.
Of course.
Yeah.
Just being the worst person ever. Someone
Hey,
else.
he is being a good person.
I
He
will say there
making
is a
things
good
better.
2-hour period where you're trapped in a cloning tube, and you don't know how to get out of it, which is very concerning because it's slowly filling up with liquid the whole time.
Boom buzz.
Very,
Alright.
very slowly.
Alright, Veclin.
Boombas,
Can
I'll
he
get out.
legitimately give you
Shaped
eyes?
Boombas.
So yeah,
I have the Batman explosive gel.
so Jin asked a question to Veclin.
Hmm. Can he legitimately give you eyes? Like, has he shown you any information, like medical process or this or that? Has he like given you any proof other than, oh, I can do it?
No. Here's the deal. If I choose to do this, my people will look at me differently. I probably will not be the same. I don't share the same vision as everyone else. Pardon the pun.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't even have the people.
But this is what I'll tell you. You want somebody that can obviously look in and see how their process works, how we can change it, sabotage it. It's
You wanna do
it
anything?
is an idea of me becoming, we could say, almost a double agent. I sort of am in their they believe I'm in their pocket, and actually I'm not. I just report to you. Because I believe I can trust you. Can't I, Jin?
He's gonna make an insight check to see if you know.
Okay.
Apparently not.
I'm gonna
I can
say
make I,
Veclin.
I
Roll
can
an
make a
insight.
deception.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
can make a deception check against it. Yeah.
Oh.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's a thing of just if it's
You can trust me.
right. I don't know if it's a good idea to trust them, but being in there and being a little bit behind the enemy lines would be interesting, wouldn't it?
It definitely could be.
And Veclin is saying this with a bit of weird sarcasm that's singing a little too true to you.
I like how we're both talking about different things, but at the same time, the exact same thing.
Exactly.
I love it.
Exactly.
And I'm just gonna make a. I'm not gonna. It's not a deception, and it's not a persuasion either. I guess it's a performance
Yeah.
where he's just like, "Trust me, I know what I'm doing." Sort of vibe.
Uh-huh.
I'll make a performance.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, he
It's
has no
the
idea
most
what he's thinking.
average performance.
He honestly, he's walking between two lines and he has not decided yet.
Right.
He
Well,
doesn't have a people. He's not an old Iranian. He's not part of the Chiss. He's just by himself.
you're just like Luke, you're an orphan. That's
So I'm gonna
what
need
we'll
you both
do.
to roll an insight check or a lore check, your choice.
Oh. Oh my
Oh
god.
Okay.
God, we're so busy just trying to dupe
Uh,
each other that
You guys don't realize this yet. So, has Veclin made his decision?
I believe so. I'll go to Marek.
Have you made your decision already?
Gave it some thought over the time when you asked me, and like I told you, I can't comprehend what actual sight looks like. I can only try to rationalize it. And it's a great boon to me, to my people, to my friends. But I have to say that it's not who our people are. We are one that sees the way we do. Though your offer is gracious, I cannot accept it. I hope that it can be used to give someone else that cannot see, that has lost the ability to see, vision again.
We've done that many, many, many times here. It's not a
Then
man,
you
woman,
do
or
it many,
child.
many, many more times.
It's not a man, woman, or child who has to suffer through that in the initiative.
Well,
Yeah, but is this choice voluntary? Truly?
We
I
have
mean, wouldn't it be cruel to not let somebody who has the ability to see not give them sight again?
we have free health care in the initiative. It's their choice whether to take it or not to take it.
Indeed. Indeed, it is. But is it yours?
I don't understand what you're saying.
Everybody has their choice, but what do you choose?
I choose to see as much as I can. Roll an
I
insight
think.
check.
nice.
Oh.
Oh, mama.
Veclin too.
Declan, too, it is.
You both realize at once.
You suck, Jen.
You both realize at the same time that he's not looking you in the eye when he says this. But he's talking to you like he can talk, like he can see you.
I think I have my answer. How about you, Vecl?
And I think
believe
that
so.
maybe you realize at this moment that he might have skimmed a little off the top for himself with that DNA.
Why
Can I
so
ask?
timid?
Can I ask you a question, Marek?
Yes.
You tempted me with the the gift of sight. Do I tempt you with the gift of seeing through the Force?
Bum, bum, bum.
He says, he looks at you and says, it's a gift that you've already given me, my friend.
I rush over to him, put my hands on his head, and say, "Embrace eternity."
He says, and for that I will be forever grateful to you. I think that's where we are going to leave off the session tonight, with this very, very uneasy revelation that he has stolen Declan's power.
It is.
Damn.
It is the necessary evil to realize what this person is really about. He might be sad and weird, wants a girlfriend, and we have to find him. But in the
He's
end,
also
he's kind of
doing
skimming
mad
everything off himself.
scientist. He's doing mad scientist shit. So, any questions, comments, or concerns?
I have
Mm,
gotten very tanky because I've enhanced my armor.
I'm also going to say, sorry about this sound all game.
This is the first time I've heard it.
Really?
Yeah,
You guys
yeah.
have not heard me eating pretzels
Yeah.
all game?
I have been
honest,
no.
I've been hearing it. I haven't said anything because I know if you're hungry, you're hungry. I don't care.
I've been mad hungry lately. I'm taking a break from keto, and it's destroying my body to get off of keto. But I don't care. I'm hungry.
You don't ever hear my stuff because I got Discord's noise canceling stuff on, but I got popcorn and brewskis and ice cream sandwiches. I got everything.
I would kill for an
Damn.
ice
I ate
cream
a couple
sandwich
pieces of
right
chocolate
now.
during that.
I've been having wine.
It was really
and
good.
Fries and a burger.
Becklin, I want
Yes.
to measure tank dicks. What's your max HP?
Oh my god.
Right now, my current HP says it's 1 right now. Oh my god, I should fix
What
that.
happened?
I don't know. 47 right now. That's what it was before.
And I put it.
52.
You're tankier than me. It's fine. It's
Mine's
just like
38.
it don't get hit.
How come
My
the
idea is
Mine.
I'm the AC tank. That's my job. It's just
I-
not to get hit.
I have 16 AC, 17 against melee attacks.
I have 17 against melee attacks, 19 against melee, 17 against dex. I mean, from range attacks, but I also got saber reflect. So there's a bunch in there to try
I
to
actually
deflect
just
them.
have 19 AC. I also use a shield though, so not really fair.
I use a shield too. It's fine.
I
So-
can't.
I have 14 AC and 29 hit points.
Why is your AC so low?
Because you
Don't
still
you have
haven't
the
given.
don't you have the Knight of Ren drip?
He hasn't given me the stats for it yet.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Oh,
You
Yes, I
just
did. It's right here.
There it is. There it is. Light armor.
you said you were gonna add more to it because there's something special about it. You said that you haven't done it yet.
You can add the stuff it has now, and then it's like
Yeah.
you discover the stuff later.
Knights of Ren drip.
Eric-
That's
Eric
just what
literally
it's
said
called.
he was going to add something else to it.
Yep. Let me
That was it.
explain. Let me elaborate upon that point. I like to give people evolving magical items.
My AC still doesn't change, and it's even. I can't like.
What's Avoidant 1 do?
It reduces. So you
It reduces their crit range.
You have to roll a
Yeah.
21.
You're immune to most crits.
No,
Oh,
it's still minimum 1. So if anyone has bonuses to crits, they still have
Yeah,
to
so
crit.
they
on
have
a 20.
keen or anything, then it's yeah.
Most,
The thing-
most people don't, and they have to use specific weapons to do it.
Yeah.
So
or
12
abilities.
plus DC, it's still 14.
What?
Yeah.
And
guys, I have
and
to
my
get going.
strength
My
is an
phone's
11.
about
My
to
strength
die,
is
but
9,
yeah.
so I can only
Everyone
move
take care.
20 feet.
See you, man. Have a good night.
Look, see you
Yeah,
guys.
take care.
Yeah, I gotta. Oh, look, the strength is no longer 11. At any rate, see you
No,
later,
look, the strength
Twitch.
mod is gone.
See you later, Twitch. But yeah, I will.
My
I
AC
will be.
still doesn't change.
I'm gonna do something to. I will try to think of something to enhance this thing. But for now,
Okay.
you're just immune to most crits. Talk to you guys later. See you later, Twitch. I still need to think of some stuff for the Heckfire hand cannon too.
Heckfire.
I'm
Yeah.
already fine with where it is at the moment. It's like fucking 4d10 on a crit.
Yeah, and
Yeah, that's a redonkulous amount.
and it reloads automatically when it kills something.
Yeah.
Pop, pop.
Like, not to mention just getting it made me like I want to go play Destiny and use the Thorn.
I don't ever want to play Destiny ever again.
Thank you.
See you later, Twitch. Stop recording. Stop streaming.